Hello, hello. Okay. I think everything's working. Yeah, you can hear me. That's fine. You can hear the game. Every channel, every platform is working by the looks of things. Do let me know if there's any issues. I don't think there are. Except for how close I am on TikTok. My face is so close to the camera. Okay. Early stream today. I've been itching to play video games. Itching. I tell you. I haven't been able to play them. So sad. I did decorate. Hello, Scott. How are you? I did decorate my character look. I think she looks pretty sick. I'm quite happy with the way she looks. And she looks even better with the lightning as well. Got myself some cushions from IKEA today for my chair, and now I can't feel the steel in my chair. That sounds awful. You could feel that. It sounds so uncomfortable. You like the look of my character. Thank you, Scott. So, yeah. I was pretty chuffed with that. And then if you put the lightning with the look, let me take her over here. Look at the shield. I mean, some of the gold doesn't really go, but I didn't want to buy any microtransactions, and this is the best that I could come up with. I still think she looks pretty cool. I'm quite happy with it. Hey, baby. You want to come up and have a cuddle? Come on then. Meow, meow, meow. So, yeah. What have you been up to, Scott? No, that's not what you wanted. Not good enough. Ooh. So, in the game, what have I done in the game? I haven't played much, but I've managed to get to, like, tier 10 tablets. Almira, don't do that. Yeah. I'm working through following a video that was recommended by a viewer on how to build this Alice passive map. Yes, early stream, Aries. Yeah. Gosh, it's early for you. You're up early. How are you? Just been playing some PoE2 and took my nephew kayaking the other day. He absolutely loved it. Oh, really? That's so cool. How old's your nephew again, Scott? Oh, it's 2 p.m. Oh, yeah. Why did I think it was early morning? Because I was getting confused with New Zealand. Sorry, Aries. He's 4 years old. Oh, yeah? What? So, did you let him have a go at steering the kayak? I wish I lived in New Zealand. LOL. Yeah. How is everyone? How's your league going, Aries? I know we haven't played together yet. So I think, and I think this is going to be the last week that I stream for a few weeks. I think I'm just going to knock it on the head after this. Just want to make sure. Yeah, because I've got a pack and everything, and I want to play games, but... Oh. I don't know what's going on with the talk. I'm going to stop streaming on the talk. It is... I don't know. I'm just going to stop. So yeah, I think this is going to be the last week. I'm going to stream for 3 days and then I'm going to take 3 weeks off. I'm going to move. I'm going to pack, move, get settled at the new place. And then I'll be back. And I'll be back with a vengeance. So I'll start making videos and all the rest of it. But even though I won't be streaming Ares, we should do some maps once I've stopped streaming, maybe next week at some point, if you're up for it. I'm up to 91 and working on the mines down to the depth 150. Ooh, nice. I haven't even touched the mines yet. I'm doing what Internet said with the video that he posted in relation to building the Atlas passive, but I don't know when you're supposed to go to do delve. Doesn't really say anything about that in the passive tree yet. I haven't got to that point yet, so I'm building these here at the moment. He tried, ended up in a few trees, but it was all fun. Yeah, nice. That's exactly how it should be the first time you try, especially when you're 4. Awesome. It's nice to hear. I will be playing PoE 2 as well at some point. I'm not sure when, but it's going to happen. Maybe we'll do one day this week, because I'm a bit conscious of the fact that some people are still playing PoE 2. So yeah, that's where I'm at the moment. I think I'm level... What level am I? I'm 85. I'm doing tier 10 maps. Tier 9, tier 10. I've got a couple of tier 9s left to do. Then we're on tier 10s. And I was just working on my passive tree. That's not it. I don't know how to get it open. Hi, lady. How are you? Nice to see you. How do you get it open? I said I was going to do the challenges as well, but haven't done the challenges, have I? I have no idea. I'm just pressing buttons. How do you get the Atlas open? Did you go to passive and then... No. I've ordered new glasses and I can't wait until G. Okay, that makes no sense. It's just G on mine, Glorious, but thank you. Could be better, but it's still good. I'm sorry to hear that. Poopy day. Let me do it. Let me see what you're talking about. What's the difference? Oh, yes! Of course. I'm such a ditz. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Thorius. I wasn't even on the right screen. But yeah, so... What have we took? We've took these, which are Blight. I've been icky since the 20th. Sorry to hear that. Do you mean sick? Or are you just mean like down? So yeah, do you know the video that I'm talking about, Ares? It's a video by, is it PoE Guy? And Internet put it in the group. And he says to do Blight first, then go on to Heist, is it? And then I haven't watched the rest of it, so I don't know what happens next. So I've just been doing that. So we've got... I haven't read these as well, and I'm very conscious of the fact that I'm just blindly following videos. Endometriosis flare-up, pain and exhaustion mostly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, lady. I'm sorry to hear that. How are things with your fellow? Are you still playing Fortnite together? You're doing that strat on the Atlas and then Delve Strongbox is on another. Oh, okay, I see. So you have 2 going at the moment. That's interesting. I know you can have more than one Atlas skill tree, but I mean, baby steps. So that's what we're going to do. I feel like I have hit a bit of a wall, if I'm being honest. I can do content, but I die a couple of times in tier 9s and tier 10s. So really I should upgrade my stuff. I have been using Path of Building to check whether I've got... whether the stuff that I was looking at buying would benefit me. And I mean, the one that I've got, I was looking at ones that were like hundreds of divines, and it didn't seem to be increasing my stats that much. So I'm not quite sure what I need on my wand in order to significantly increase the damage. I haven't played much of anything these last 2 weeks. My in-laws were here. Oh yes, I remember that. You're so glad they're gone. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
Hero?
Hello.
No, it's not the one that you made me buy, Thorius.
Journey
We can have a look at that, but the thing is I think I need to go through this as well. I'm starting to just hoard again. It's really bad. I was doing really well, and then I just got into mapping and was just started throwing everything in the stash tab and mapping. So, you know, it's turning into a bit of a dump again. I just love mapping. I don't know what to say, you know. I think that's... I mean, I've got to get into crafting at some point, but I just love mapping. I just love the vibe of it. You know, and like when I've had a long day at work or we've been doing stuff and it's been really hectic, I just want to shut my brain off. And I find the mapping is great for that. I don't think crafting would be. I think crafting would be like doing some mathematical equations after a long hard day. I don't know, it just doesn't sound as appealing to me. My poor cats had to be locked up for 5 days because they were terrified of the baby. Oh no. Why were they terrified of the baby? Did you get Jimmy to maps the other day? I know you're still squishy. I got Jimmy to about Act 4. But that's fine. And I'm not that squishy, no, but you've missed the peak period where my build was slapping. Now I need to, you know, like I need to get better armor now or better gear in order to get to that point again, Scott. Personally, I prefer to just buy my gear. I'm not a crafter, lol. Yeah, I don't think I am either, Aries. I mean, we'll see what happens as my, you know, time with this game evolves. But, you know, like Chosen has tried so hard to get me into crafting. And I know he's right. I know that the way to earn money, if you want to earn mega bucks, it seems like the way to do it is crafting. You know, rather than mapping. I get that. But it's just not it's just not where my focal point is at the moment. Maybe once I know a little bit more about maps and I know a little bit more about how to gear characters and all the rest of it, maybe then I'll get into crafting. But I think mapping will always be my favourite regardless of what happens. He is special and screams bloody murder when told no. Oh, what, the baby? Yeah, okay, now I understand, yeah. Oh dear. Considering that I'm a teacher for children, I have no tolerance for screaming children. I really don't. You know, I'm not saying that this is a good thing, but I'm one of those people that will be giving people dirty looks if their kids are screaming. I know it's not good. I know it's not good. I'm not saying it's a good thing. But it's just... yeah. And I know they can't help it. Like, if you're a parent, sometimes you can't help it. They haven't taught him right from wrong. Oh, okay. But you do. You also get kids that, you know, they're challenging. I'm not saying that that's the case with your in-laws, but just, yeah, I feel that I should be a little bit more compassionate towards parents. I say that because I've got my friends have got kids, and I get so impatient. Sorry. That's a terrible joke. Hashtag no kids club. No, I can't do that. I am an English teacher for kids. But yeah, this is my private time. This is my like adult time. If I saw one of my students in chat, I think it'd just ruin it for me, you know. I love teaching, and I absolutely adore teaching my students, and I do like children, just at arm's length and as and when I decide, you know? And I'm sure if I had my own kids, it'd be different. I had to tell my sister-in-law to clean up after a baby, and she tried talking back, and I shut that poop down. You sound like me a little bit, lady. I'm very I've got an opinion. Wait a minute. Let's just make sure that you guys can't see that. Did you see notifications coming up? I don't think you did. How do I turn that off? Yeah, 100%, lady. But it doesn't matter if it's family, friends, or anybody. If you go into somebody else's house, you assimilate whatever rules they have in their house. I 100% agree with that. I don't think that that's out of order or rude or anything. I think that that should just be a common way of being. Okay, if another notification comes up, I'll see whether you guys see it. I don't think you will, but just in case. Right, I wanted to make these... How many more tier 9s have we got, actually? I don't think there's that many left. I'll do a map so you can see the level of strength in my character. And then maybe we can look at making it stronger somehow. Oh, really? So you're the opposite. I don't ever keep my mouth shut. I need to learn to keep my mouth shut. My character is quite abrasive.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's quite natural of me to be like that. It's been a while since I played. It feels like I'm too odd in my hands. I don't know what you see. Like, to me, this feels like I need to spruce up my build a bit. I don't feel that my life should be... I mean, it's okay at the moment. Just wait until I get... Or maybe it's because I need more chaos resistance now. Maybe when you get to tier 10s, you should be looking at having full chaos resistance. But I like to be able to do maps and just feel like I'm, like, stupidly OP. No, you got ignited. Right, okay. So there's nothing I can do about that then. Except, obviously, take something to do with not being ignited, but that seems very specific. And why would I do that? Proper flask. Right, okay, so that's something. Because there's loads of flasks in PoE1, isn't there? And I haven't got that great of flasks. What is this one? Oh, it's just a cover for it. Oh, I know what it is. It's because of the microtransaction, isn't it? Purity of Elements. Alika! Purity of Elements fixes freeze, ignite, and being shocked. Thank you. Is that a flask, yeah? Alika? It's a gem. It costs 50% reservation though, which I haven't got that much. That's something. How would I increase my mana pool? That maybe that is something that we could do, because I was thinking that my mana's quite low, and there are other things that I want to include in my reservation, but I haven't got the mana to do it at the moment. Mine's 35%. Assume 28%. Rune graft of treachery. What's that? What's a rune graft? You're speaking another language, Alika.
When I'm ready and not before.
I mean, I do think this is quite strong. You know, I feel like I could do tier 9s, but I think if I go to tier 10, tier 11 and so on, it's going to get harder and harder. And I feel like right now is where I should start looking to buy some stuff. But I've got one div, by the way. I got a div drop off stream. Just one div. Press Y now, then you look at, I think it's Tokuhama. Oh! The last one I looked at. 3 additional physical damage reduction per second if you've been stationary. For up to a maximum of 9. But that's no good, is it? Regenerate 2% of life per second. Maybe it was Avara. Am I getting hit? Yes,
I need more mana.
What did Alika say as well? What's Rune Graft of Treachery? Well, where do I get a Rune Graft from? %60 less duration of Ignite on me. Ah, that's okay. So, how do you change it? Okay, oh, somebody please remind me to change it. You know what I'm like. Yeah, hide out. Okay. Let's just do this now. Yeah, I haven't paid any attention to any of the peripherals of the game. I've literally just done the obvious bits like level, gear, and map. I really enjoy this build though. It's a very fun build to play. Did we see Clarissa anywhere? If you press G and see some squigglies. Squigglies? Those are Pantheon's unlocks by using Divine Vessel. Yeah, above the map. Above the map? What do you mean? Green squigglies looks like a man. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're talking about this thing? Or that? The eater? I don't see anything that looks like a man that's green and squiggly. Well, that green thing there. That doesn't look like a man. That looks like a middle finger gesture. That doesn't look like a man. It looks like a little middle finger gesture. Like you're putting your middle finger up at someone and you've got a green hand. But I see what you're saying now. What? I'm sorry, what's... If you look at it, it says blah blah can unlock. Ah, for the soul of Aberoth. Right, I see. And what does that do? Am I supposed to have those active when I do those maps then? Is that what you're saying? I haven't missed what you're saying, Alika. I'll have a look. It's the Ignite one you actually looked at. So, but are you saying that I need to have those active when I do the maps, Thorius? Is that what you mean? Ah, thank you. That's a really good tip. What do I get for doing it? I get certain mobs. Captain Claiborne, like what are they? Wow, this game is so intricate. No, just have the Divine Vessel in the map. Frag, then just kill the boss. What's the Divine Vessel in the map? I don't know what that is. Well, let's see what Alika said. Give me a second. I spelled it wrong. It's Runegraft of Treachery. It's a consumable you use on top a mastery in your skill tree. Turn it into a 15% increased reservation efficiency of skills. Auras from your skills, which affects allies, also affects enemies. It comes from the Cold Warships, but you can buy it off the currency exchange. Okay, we have lots to do when we get into the hideout. Who's this from? Unique boss deals 10% increased damage. Unique boss has 10% increased attack and cast speed. Unique boss has 10% increased life. Unique boss has 20% increased area of effect. And then what do I get for it, though? If I do that, what do I get for it? Oh, I get another Pantheon. Okay. Oh, right. But I already have it, don't I?
When I'm ready and not before.
You can give you one if you need it. I have a ton I'm not using. Awesome. Yes, please, Ares. It wouldn't be green if you had it. Oh, no. Oh. Didn't I get them from doing campaign? Enjoy Fortnite, lady. Oh, there's an upgrade. Oh, of course there's an upgrade. This is Path of Exile. Nothing straightforward. Why would it be? Was there no Clarissa? Let's just go back. Hi. Oh, I have these. I have to. I have one already. You don't need to give them it. I mean, I feel bad now. Now I see what they are. I know what they are. Yeah. I have one. But if you're okay with me taking these, I'll take them. I feel awkward now. I don't know what to do. Sorry, I didn't realise that's what they were, Ares. I apologise. Where do they go? They go in fragments, don't they? Yeah, I got two, look. I apologise. Such a ditz. Okay, so How much are they, though? Because if there's loads...
The Maryline is ready to go. Business, business, business.
Okay. Thank you, Ares. I'm sorry for messing you about. Which are they? You get 2 for 1 chaos. Okie dokie. Right, what did Alika say? We're buying something, I know that. Let me get that video up. Just check what he does after. Brian and Aberoth are probably my favourite. Brian gives you freeze immune and Aberoth gives you less ignite. Nice. What am I doing? Here we go. What's going on here? Why are there no... It is PoE guy, isn't it? For some reason there's no thumbnails, so I don't know which one it is. Or is this just him streaming? Ah! Let's drag out here. Where is my history? History. There it is. Found it eventually. Only took me 10 hours. Oh, wait a minute. I think I've done the wrong thing. Yeah, I've gone the wrong way, I think. No, I haven't. No. I haven't. It's fine. Why, what did you just link? Let's have a look at what Alika said. You can also use enlighten support, basically reservation efficiency of skills, lets you jam more auras into your build. I use auras like purity of elements to fix my res and make me immune to freeze, ignite, and shock. Okay. So what can I get on it's a consumable you use on top of a mastery in your skill tree to turn it into a 15% increase reservation of efficiency skills auras from your skills, which affect allies, also affect enemies. It comes from Calgore ships, but you can buy it off the currency exchange. Rune Graft of Treachery. Let's have a look then.
The Maryline is ready to go.
I think it's about... There we go. 15% increase reservation efficiency of skills auras from your skills, which affect allies, also affect enemies. So you get increased reservation efficiency, but you also buff the enemies. Is that what it's saying? Is that what it means? Yep. It's not a bit dangerous. What are you playing with? That's not a toy, is it? Just playing with this. It's not a toy. What are you doing? Play with that instead. Don't play with wires. Play with hair bubbles. Okay. Oh, I wish you could see her. She's so cute. So using elements gives the mobs resistances. Yes, but if you only do chaos or physical damage, their res doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't think. I do lightning damage. So that's probably not good. But it's interesting. It's useful for builds where you do physical or chaos. For sure. Okay, so not that. What was the other thing that you said? Purity of Elements, which is a gem. I have no idea what they are. Herald reservation nodes. I don't know. This is where we're at the moment. We're getting these. I haven't looked at the tree for a while. Let's do flasks. Because I don't think this is the most efficient setup, for sure.
Business, business.
Need something?
So, what flasks should I be looking for? Oh, and I can change my... If I press this... No, it's not... What did you say? Was it... Why? Thank you. How many Esperance trials have you done? Well, I don't think I've done any, have I? 2 out of 4? Oh, okay, on the I don't know. I've literally just been mapping Alika. No, Abarath. So that's less duration of Ignite. 10% reduced damage taken from damage over time from dots. 6% additional physical damage reduction while there is only one nearby enemy. 20% chance to take 50% less area damage from hits. Nah. %1 additional physical damage reduction for each nearby enemy up to 8%. 1% increased movement speed for each nearby enemy up to 8%. That seems pretty cool. You cannot be stunned if you've been stunned or blocked. A stunning hit then in the past 2 seconds. I've got some of that built into my build, I think. I like Lunara's Pantheon the most, but that's my preference. Yeah, that seems pretty OP. I don't know exactly with my build. Let's just check. If I type in stunned, is it going to show me? Looks like nothing. I swear I took something to do with being stunned. How bizarre. Nope. Is it to do with block? 3% to maximum chance to block spell damage. So that's blocking spell damage, but that's not stunning. For some reason, I don't feel like I can get stunned though. Why is that? Or like when it's pulsing, yeah. It's quite difficult to see. Not gonna lie. Let me read. There's something I've got here. No. I got this and I don't know why this doesn't work. It's like grayed out, but I don't really understand why it's grayed out. Is it because I haven't got the mana? What's the automation? Applies a buff that adds to your armor. Can take some of the damage from hits before you being depleted. Or cast when damage is taken. Yeah, it's supposed to be cast when damage is taken. But, oh, maybe... Oh! Didn't mean to go back into the map. Give me a second. Yeah, so let's just finish doing what I was doing. I think I am going to go with the Lunaris until we figure out what's going on with the stun situation. Where did I put it? So I've got Chain with Orb of Storms. Is it that? Maybe that's why. Yeah, I've seen that, but that's the thing. What I'm trying to do is establish whether I need to take that. Because I think somehow I've got, like, can't be stunned into my build. But I'm not sure how or where I've got that. So that's why I've taken the Lunaris one until we can get to the bottom of it. What's the thing called? Molten Shell. Yeah, there we go. Cast when damage taken support. Each supported spell skill will track damage you take and be triggered when the total damage reaches a threshold. Cannot support skills used by totems, traps or mines. Vile skills, challenge skills and skills with a reservation cannot be triggered. So is it because I've got something here? Should I take added lightning damage out of that? Will it then work? This skill is triggered so you cannot use it directly. So how do I know if it's active? How am I supposed to know? Do I just put it on my bar and read on cast when damage is taken, gem? Skills with a reservation cannot be triggered. Is that why? Because I've already got a reservation. Is that what you're trying to say? No. Can only support skill gems requiring level 67 or lower. Is that why? No. Each supported spell skill will track damage you take and be triggered when the total damage taken reaches a threshold. Support spell trigger. This is spell AoE duration fire physical guard. When I take 2,621 damage from hits. Where does it say that? Alright. So then, how will I know if it's working though, Thorius? Do I have to put it on my bar and just see if it activates when I take 2,621 damage? Is that what you mean? You've probably over-leveled it. Oh. So I could buy a new molten shell. Yeah? No.
What do you need?
It's
Keep
craft.
fighting.
Trying to lower the skill of this. It's level 18. What are you trying to do? So if you take the 2,600 on a hit, then it activates. If you use a lower one, it's like 300 damage to activate. Ah. It's a Scour of Regret if you put it in the yellow window. What do you mean?
Business, business.
Orb of Regret. Or Scouring. I don't know if I've got it, you know. Sell window, right, okay, not actual craft, right, I see what you're talking about.
Greetings.
So I can do this with... No, can I not just, how do you split the stack? Shift, click. Like so. It's quicker to buy it, surely, because that's going to be... I get a level 17, it's one level. Wait, okay. It's your whole stack of scours. It is my whole stack of scours, yeah. I did try to... But it's still level 17. So, like, then I would have to do this, like, 17 times. Wouldn't it just be quicker to buy a level 1? Or a level 4? I get what you're saying, but surely it just makes more sense. Ah, and Regret lowers it to level 1. Wait a minute. Ah, okay, yeah. That. Teaching you tech. I know you are, Alika. I will forget it. It's not because I'm not listening to you. I just know what I'm like. There's a lot to take in on this game as well. So I apologise in advance if I forget what you're telling me. Technologia.
What are we shipping today?
Technology. But yeah, I will try my hardest to remember it. Why is this out? Thank you for teaching me that. So, Orb of Regret for making it go down to 1. Orb of Scouring, making it go down 1 level. Well, 1 arc is cheaper than 1 Regret. Yes, but I see the benefit of it, Thorius. Because the thing is say that you need a skill at, I don't know, a certain level, and you don't want it to go any lower or higher than that, then having the ability to be able to just lower it by 1 level is great. And what if you don't have an alch for whatever reason, but you've got a Regret? Then there's just a different way, isn't there? By the way, you can cast when damage taken needs to be lower too. By the way, your cast when damage taken needs to be lower too. Let's have a look. Oh no, I've done the wrong one, haven't I? I'm such an idiot. Oh, you need both to be low. So you do actually need both to be low. I haven't
Greetings.
just nerfed myself. I didn't mean to identify items. Because your health pool is low. Is it? Okay. Yeah, okay.
Farewell.
Cool. Right, so then now, how do I have to wait until it levels up? To be able to say I don't want to level it?
When I'm ready.
So we've done that.
Not before.
Let's do... See, I don't know if... Yes, it is, considering your HP pool is like 2.9k and you would need 2.6k damage to activate the CWDT. You'd be dead. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, thank you for that little lesson. I knew it wasn't working, but I thought that it was something to do with my reservation pool. I think everything else is fine, isn't it? So I can just delete that. What else could I do to make my build stronger? Let's put this away for now. That goes here on a 6 socket piece. I think I've got some 6 sockets. Or not. It's just armor though. It's no good. Okay. So we've done that.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yes.
What flasks? A molten shell is best if you have 1 large armor amount and 2 var molten shell. I don't know what you mean. What does that mean? If your evasion or energy shield base with no armor, steel skins better. Well, I've got armor and evasion. I'm loosely following a guide. I've got armor and evasion. So, let's try molten shell and see what happens. Let's do flasks. I literally don't know what flasks to get. What flask options are there? My life is 2,934. Granite. What flasks do I have in my inventory? It's not terrible. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Thorius can be sometimes a little harsh with me. So, Kiara's Determination Silver Flask, is that any good? You said granite. Let's see. No, I don't have a granite flask. So I need to buy one. Oh! Yeah, there's one there. But it's 21 to 30. That's no good. I need one that's higher, don't I? Let's see. Wait a minute. You can give me one. Yes, please. Just map. Don't worry about this stuff. LOL. You got to get to tier 16s if you want to buy something. Get gear, get high life cap resistances, get a good weapon, and just blast. I agree with you, Ares. I really do. Can I have a granite flask, please, Sorius? And then I'm going to do some maps. I just don't want to die, that's all. You're going to kill the Brine King? I'll just buy one, it's fine. Don't worry, dude. It's okay. What is this, then? Is this item level 42? Item level 75? Just say this. And then at least we've changed one. So that's good.
Oh,
Okay. I can't remember what other flasks there are. I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. I'm not sure whether that's a good idea, but yeah, let's just do that. Right, okay, next map. Do you know how to roll it? Oh, yes, they should do it for all of them, shouldn't I? Use an instilling orb. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. I don't have enough. Oh, I can buy some.
Ahoy there!
How many do I need? No, just use it on the item, no crafting bench. Oh. Really? I only have 3 though, Ares.
Here for it. Hello.
Well, which is best then, guys? Because, like... Let's just spend 10 chaos. I'll do it both ways.
I should raise my fees.
I always forget which button to press to, Ooh. Thank you. I'll give you, I don't know what this one is. It's like, use when I'm frozen. I'll swap it for you. Thank you. Should I do it on the rest of them as well then? I have no idea. I don't think so. Should I just map and just get on with it? Get to tier 16s and then figure stuff out? Because you are right. I spend far too long dithering. When really the goal should be to get to tier 16s and then dither. Let's do this one. Yeah, they are. They're all grey, except for that one and that one. Yeah, so, my Quicksilvers.
Welcome.
What do I do with Quicksilvers? Let's go... Seething Life. What's a Seething Life? Oh. So I use it when I use a life loss, but then I don't need that to make them non-grey. I just need a, no. What do I need? Why can't I do anything to him? Oh, because it's not magic. Come on, Natalie. Yeah. Oh no. Why am I changing them? What am I looking for? Oh, we'll just go with those. PoE1 has you hooked, I see. Well, just GGG's games have me hooked, build. How are you? I rolled the granite already. Good enough for now. It allows. Okay, so seething flask. Let's have a look at what you sent me. Reduced amount recovered, but instant recovery grants immunity to bleeding for 7 seconds if used while bleeding. Grants immunity to corrupted blood for 7 seconds if used while affected by corrupted blood. Okay. We'll definitely get that then. Let's just use this on these. We'll just go with those for now. Let's put these away. Oops. Okay, so seething health. Whatever that is. Oh. Thank you. What would I do without all of you, eh? Thanks. Much appreciated. Do I put this? I'm assuming I put this on it. No. Oh, so you can't put it on a live flask. Ah, interesting. I'm good, LOL. Play a PoE1 as well. And yourself? All settled into the new home? No, I haven't moved yet, Bill. I don't move, like, I move in a couple of weeks. So, I think this is my last week streaming. And then I'm going to take 3 weeks off. Not stream for 3 weeks. Move, chill, get settled, and then come back, guns blazing. That's the plan. So yeah, it's the most stressful part right now. Where did I put that map? I put a map somewhere. How do I look at where I put maps? What's this? What are you giving me? Ooh, avoid being chilled, avoid being frozen. Thank you. Put that there. Yeah. Hang on a minute. Did that just swap? No, it didn't. Yes. Thank you. Have you never heard that phrase before? Or are you just messing around? Thank you very much. But yeah, I'll be firing on all cylinders. Do you know that one? Firing on all cylinders. What do you mean the flask craft? Come on, let's do some maps. Like, let's see. We've tinkered enough. Let's see what happens. Where's the I just put a thing in. Okay. I'm just making jokes that only I find funny. No, I think they're funny too, Build. You know I think they're funny. The one I gave you. Hello, Beef. How are you? Oh, I don't want to do delirium. Making me do delirium. The game forcing me to do delirium. Ow. Ow. Get him off me. Where's my minions? Kill him. Ow. He is angry. Oh, with my R. Oh my gosh. Half of the time you can't tell if I'm joking. Have you got a deadpan face in real life? I also think when people are used to like cracking jokes in comedy, they've got more of a face that doesn't demonstrate that they're joking. Yes, I know it even says in the build to have different ones. Should I have different ones? I have got different ones. I just thought that the lightning golems seemed to be doing their thing and that I was happy with lightning golems. I gotta read my stuff, haven't I? I'm far too into mapping. Just mapping, not like... No, I guess real life sarcastic tones are a lot more obvious. Yeah, they can be, but I've also... I know it doesn't appear like it on stream, but I'm also one of those people that... I'm also one of those people that's got a deadpan face sometimes when I say jokes and I have to explain myself. So that's why I said it. Yes, alright then. Fine, guys. Fine. Okay. There we go. Everyone happy? There's a fire golem. Let me just get rid of these things here. There's a fire one. Alright. Then... I actually think I took the stone one off. I'll have to wait until I go back. Now, what do I not want to level? Don't want to level that. Don't want to level that. Golems give you so much damage, tankiness. So, do I need the stone one too? Oh, for God's sake, let me go back. I didn't know that. Where does it say that? Okay. Grants you increased damage in area of effect. Yeah, I know. I don't read Aries. That's a problem. I'm like, what does it say? And then I half read what it says. And I'm like, that'll do. What do you mean at level 1? Ooh, so definitely need stone. Where's my gems? I don't even know if I bought the stone one. Yeah, I did. So, can I put it here? I don't know if I can put it here. Does that work? Is that it? There's no others, are there? Yeah. That's it. This whole elementalist ascendancy is powered by those golems. That's the most important part of your build, really. Oh well. You can buy it all there. I have them all already. That's what I'm saying to you, Thorius. I had them, and I was like, why do I need all the different ones? Probably. I feel like such a numpty. Chaos and lightning. I don't think the build said about chaos though. It said stone, fire, lightning for sure. But I'll have a look at chaos in a minute. Oh yeah, it definitely feels better now. I wonder, so then when I look at my pop, will these things show on my pop? She said, screw it. Yeah, I did pretty much without reading. That's the problem. I'm just like, too much hard work having to press too many buttons to open the... Because every time you change your spells and stuff. But yeah. Why doesn't this work? Here we go. Okay. Right. New pact. I have to start reading. I have to stop talking to you guys so much and start reading more. But it's not just when I'm streaming, in all fairness. I just don't read when I play video games. Yeah, it feels so much better.
The lights will try and spread.
Is it branching? No. Yeah, if anything, ignore us, not guides. Yeah. It's not you guys though, it's me. It's a really nasty habit that I've adopted whilst gaming, which is just not reading and just trying to play the game mindlessly. We won. Yeah? Yeah, we won. What is that? Tier 10 map. Why is that being hidden? Did I do something? I have, haven't I? What have I done? What button have I pressed, peeps? Ah, that's a Z is the button, Natalie. Oh, strongbox. Oh, right. I didn't level it up. Ooh, shiny. Opening. So, tier 16s by the end of stream then, yeah?
When I'm ready and not before.
Unreal. I see crafting mats. Yeah, it feels so much better. In my defense, this build that I was following, there's not that much info on it. There's, but I know I don't read, so I can't really blame the build. Yep, you're not allowed to get off until you're on tier 16s, fair enough. So if I get to tier 16s in an hour, I can finish the stream early. So, I still wouldn't read it. Like, it doesn't make any difference who makes the build. I have to start reading. That's the moral of the story. The moral of the story is not choose who makes the build. The moral of the story is you need to start... You don't play Path of Exile mindlessly. That is the moral of the story. The moral of the story is you read and you learn the game. Then watch the movie. What movie? Did I kill the boss? I did, didn't I? There's nothing else to get on this map. Let's go back. We did Cassia. Cassia and the boss. Let's go next. What do I have in my inventory? Loads of rubbish. It's fine. Tier 9. Yeah, I really enjoy some of his content for sure. I get what you're saying, Glorious. There's a reason why he's got a lot of subscribers. I get it. But still, if I don't read, it doesn't matter who makes the content. If I don't read, it doesn't matter what build guide I'm following. I'm not reading it, am I? I'm also not watching videos. I'm not doing anything. I'm too busy moving house and then wanting to map. So like, that's my mentality. It's like hectic, hectic, hectic. Loads of stuff to do. And then I sit down and I'm like, oh, I want to play video games. Oh, I'm not going to watch video. I'm not going to read a guide. I'm just going to go in and I'm just going to wing it. What feels right? What feels right? I follow my heart. That's what I do, Glorious. You know? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do the green bit. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a good thing. I know. But I am a little bit like that these days, for sure. But also, when it comes to chilling, I just don't want to read through it. It's like I've got, you know, like it recently turned out that I need new glasses, and my eyes are like 2 levels below what these glasses are that I've got on at the moment. So I also think that impacts it. You know, I don't want to sit there and I don't want to read. Like when I've finished work and it's been hectic and I'm tired, I'm just like, oh, the thought of having to read something, I'm like, oh, you know. And so because my eyes have to work harder because I haven't got the correct glasses at the moment. So maybe it'll be different when I get glasses. But I also know that it's just a bad habit that I've created with gaming. Where I'm tired and I'm like, trying to cut corners. So, yeah, got to stop that. I love mapping though, you know? Mapping feels so good. I imagine it would feel so much better if I knew what I was doing and I could build so they were super, super strong as well. So there is benefit in me reading and actually learning how to put things together in the game rather than just camping. I remember you saying that when you first came into the stream, actually. I love reading. I used to love reading. I don't know what's happened recently. I used to absolutely love it. I just think, you know, like you say about being a headless chicken, I think there's been so much going on recently and my attention's been divided over so many different areas that I just feel that I haven't had I feel like I'm running out of time, and so I try to cut corners to save time. That's what I try to do. Instead of slowing down, I try to go faster and cut corners to save time, if that makes sense. Ooh, nearly died.
When I'm ready and not before.
I love reading so much. I absolutely loved reading for a long time. I don't feel that I've got the time at the moment, Aries, to read stories and stuff, to read books. But there's lots of books that I want to read as well. Where can I go in? Yeah, so I was supposed to get my new glasses yesterday, but they screwed them up. So I've got to go back in a week when they've fixed them. And we'll see how I am when I get new glasses. I probably won't be as tired. And I'll probably be able to last longer as well streaming and stuff, because it really tires you out when you've got to like strain your eyes. Did we do Cassia? I can't remember if we did Cassia. Teacher told me to read this book, and I told them where to put it, especially those books they want to just read too. F that. Do you don't like reading your own types of books now, Thorius? Like books that you can pick, you don't like them? I don't know much about you, of course, but I mean, there's some pretty cool books on all sorts of philosophical stuff. I don't read at all. Okay. But you've got audiobooks as well nowadays. They could read them to you. Let's do this one here. Do we need to... Where's the rest of them? Is there only 2? Oh, okay. Is that it?
Launching Exile.
Okay, there we go.
Launching Exile.
Sometimes I can't really work out where I still don't really understand how this is working either. Again, I need to read about it. Why read when you can watch it? Because sometimes the books are better than the TV show or film. A great example of that is The Expanse. In your imagination, Thorius, there's nothing quite like your imagination. You know, I often found, like, I haven't done it recently, but I often found I would read a book and have, like, a certain imagination of how it should be, and then I'd see the series or the TV show, and it wouldn't be how I imagined it. I would have imagined it totally different in my head. That's why you read. Right, next, but I think this time we empty my bag.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I mean, I get it if you've got dyslexia, like trying to read must be really frustrating sometimes. But there are other ways nowadays. No, I don't want that there. Trying to be somewhat neat. I wonder if that opalescent oil is worth anything. Let's keep the tier 10s. Put that there. I don't think I've got any tier 9s and tier 8s anymore.
Need something?
It's just on to tier 9s. Oh, let's do these. Where do we go? We do this, this. Okay, fine. Just these two. Thing is, if you're using 10 hours to read a book, why waste 10 hours doing that when you can watch a movie in 2 hours? Another 8 hours spare. Well, that's partly what I was saying about saving time, but I can't explain it. Like, there's something about reading a book. I didn't mean to go back in here. There's just something about it. I've had situations where I've read a book and just got lost in a world. Even if it is for, you know, a longer period, it feels really good. It's a really good feeling. Let's put this down. No more tier 9s. Oh. No. We're on tier 10s. Let's go for these tier 9s back. Where's tier 10s? I'll do it on that one now. But I can do this. And then this. It's super relaxing to me and uses my brain way more than staring at a screen. Yeah. Like, I think once you've had a period of using your imagination and letting your imagination create the world for you, it's almost like dreaming with your eyes open. That's how it feels, but being a little bit more control over your dream. I don't know if that's a great way to explain it, but there's nothing that quite compares to that. Even, like, I love video games, as we know, like, we all love video games, but even still, it's not quite the same. But you almost get that feeling with a video game. Also, that's kind of the exact reason people enjoy books. You can't convey the same story in 2 hours what you can read in a novel, and oftentimes the movie feels way cheaper than the book. Yes, Bill, that's exactly true. You know, like, you'll spend those, like Thoria said, you've got 8 hours. You'll spend 8 hours like creating this world in your head and all of the intricacies with the characters and how they look and how they move and how they respond to certain things depending on the writing. And you almost live in that experience, and so it just feels so diverse. And then when you watch the film, it just feels like a watered down version, and oftentimes it's not how you imagined it anyway. I haven't read a book since I was a lot younger, but I understand the enjoyment. Yeah, 100%. Like, I want to read again. I want to be in a situation where I feel like I can read a book and relax. When we were traveling the world, me and my fella, we did a round the world trip for 9 months, and we were in Asia for about 5. And while we were in Asia, all we did, because we didn't work for the whole, like, 9 months, all we did while we were in Asia was just read books. We'd wake up and just read books. And we read all sorts. We didn't just read one type of book, because we would stay at, like, hostels. And so we'd go to these hostels and you could swap your books for new books. So there'd just be a pile of books where people had just swapped their books. And it was just like a rotation of recycling books amongst travellers. And so I would look forward to getting to the hostel and, you know, going to the book section and, like, swapping the books that we'd read for new books. And we just read all sorts of books. There was this one book called The Pillars of Earth, which there's no way in a million years I would have picked it up myself in a bookstore. It was about, it is about Salisbury Cathedral in England being built. And it's like a story set in the 1800s and the people that were alive building Salisbury Cathedral. And it's just not, I would have read the, you know, synopsis or the back of that book and been like, and probably never read it. But because we were traveling and it was there and it was a big chunky book, and I wanted a big chunky book because it was going to be a while that I needed, you know, I knew we were going to be at the hostel for a while and I wanted something to read. I picked it up and I read it. And it's probably one of the best books I've ever read. And again, you know, just having that imagination and just being able to feel like I was there while Salisbury Cathedral was being built. It was amazing. And there was another book, I can't remember the name of it, but it was about what happened with Afghanistan and the war and everything, but not it was before that, with what was happening with Russia and things like that, you know, back in the 70s. And it was a recollection of like a soldier's experience during that time, or somebody that was part of the Secret Service or something. I can't remember the name of it. And again, I would not have read that. It's not something that I would pick up, but because it was there, I picked it up, I read it, and I had a really good time reading it. It was amazing. And I want to have that experience again, of like being able to read books and just relax and have nothing to do but read a book. I haven't read a book since I was a little. I've read that. That's why video game stories should be told in a TV show type thing, not a 2-hour movie. 100% Alika, I agree with you in that. 2 hours is not enough a lot of the time. We have things here called little libraries, and people put them in their yards by the road. A little house on a stick. People can stop and put books in it. And also take books out. I love them. I would love that. That's amazing. Yeah, that is awesome. So yeah, like, definitely books. I totally get the allure. You know, and I feel that most people that like video games would probably like reading if they gave it a chance. Are you, Aries? That's awesome. Congratulations. Oh yeah, definitely put one in your yard. I might put one in my yard now you said that. Just start it in the UK. I wonder if age is a factor in how much someone can appreciate books when we never grew up with iPhones or tablets in elementary school. No, I don't think it's an age thing. Mind you though, I don't know, a generational thing. You're not saying it's an age thing, you're saying it's more of a generational thing. I'm just trying to think if I've got students that read. I have. I've got students that read. I've got a student in Singapore that likes reading. But I don't think it's as common. Yeah, they did. But I mean, when I went travelling, Bill, that we still had tech back then. Granted, it wasn't as accessible as it is today, but we did. We had tech. We had mobile phones. But yeah, I mean, you have got a point, because just thinking about it, you know, if I went travelling now, or like went abroad, I would probably take a laptop with me. Where's the thing? You know, and be looking to play Path of Exile or something.
What's that in my Valium? New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Ah, I did not see you guys over here, you sneaky little conniving.
Thieves are getting too close to my path.
Ah, and you? Where did you all come from? Sneaking up on me. Sneaky snoopy. Oh no, this is bad. Leave it alone, I'm still behind the ice.
Do not let them reach the purification pot.
This is probably how people who used to carve stone tablets used to feel when papyrus parchment came out. It's funny that you talk about that, because at the moment with some of my students, we're talking about the Renaissance period and like learning, you know, because I don't do history, but I'm trying to incorporate history to help a student with their school work as well as their English. And so it's just quite interesting, because the Renaissance period was renowned for bridging the gap between certain eras in time. I can't remember which eras it said now, and it makes me think of that. I would say my phone is responsible for me not reading anymore. I'd say games are responsible for me not reading anymore. I walk around my house randomly saying new routes. What? Why? What's that? I'm missing the joke. It's gone over my head. You have to explain it to me. I'm sorry, Aries. Remember to upgrade your towers. Yes. When you get them to 3 or 4, they do a lot of damage. Yeah, well, I mean, QE guy says you just need to get it to 2 by the looks of things, but sometimes it's a bit tricky to do that. Do you not hear Cassia during Blight? Well, you just say that randomly in your house. I thought you were talking in relation to the fact that you're moving. What a nightmare. Just spent the past 30 minutes trying to order new glasses. Did you online? Ah, right, okay. I see what you mean now, Aries. Sorry for making you explain yourself a gazillion times. Where are you getting glasses from, Scott? If I get high enough, one tower can almost the entire screen. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. You use Zenny for glasses. It's easy. I mean, I like going in and talking to people. I ordered, I'll show you actually. Okay, give me a second. So, I ordered a pair of glasses off the internet, right? I ordered a pair of glasses off the internet. So I'm going to show you those glasses, and then you can tell me which ones you think look better, okay? When I find them, they're obviously that special to me that I can't find them. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Wait a minute. It's somewhere in here. Somewhere. I don't know where. Really need to sort through this drawer. I don't know where they are. What are they? Oh, they're actually quite nice. They're not the glasses I'm talking about, though. These are my old glasses. They're quite nice as well. Hello, Internet. It's branching Exile. Are you home? There they are. Finally. Right, okay, so. Wait a minute. We have these glasses, which you see me in all the time, okay? These are the glasses that I got online. Bearing in mind, I did order another pair before these glasses, and I sent them back because I looked like I was buzz-eyed. So I bought these ones instead. I've never worn them since I got them, okay? What do we think? Do we like them? Too big for your face. Do you think so? I think that I look like something. I don't know if you've ever seen. Have you seen? Like, is it EastEnders or Emmerdale? I can't remember which one it is, or Coronation Street. There's somebody called Dot Cotton, and she's got like purple hair. That's who I look like. And they're not straight either. They're not. They're weird. So yeah, so that's, I don't wear those. So yeah, I wasn't fond of getting them online, Alika. And then my old glasses were these, and the new ones that I'm getting are very similar to these, but they're not black. They've got clear rims. So they were a bit similar in shape. I'm on the flight, so gonna bounce again soon. Nice! Thank you for joining us on the flight, internet. Looks like a 1980s English teacher. Do I not look like a 1980s English teacher with these on then, Alika? Do I look funky in these glasses? Did I tell you somebody put a comment on some of... I don't know who it was. It might be one of you lot. But somebody put a comment on one of my videos saying that I look like a serial killer with the glasses. Did I tell you guys that? They were like, amazing video. You look like a serial killer in those glasses. Well done. I was like, what do you say to that? I'm about to start. Okie dokie. Your cheeks can see out them. They go so low. Yeah, they were really low. No, they're not the style I thought built. You have the same problem. What problem do you have, Aries? What do you mean? Like finding glasses that fit you? My face is wide. Dexter approves. Yeah, I know. Kind of agree with the comment. Like, what? So, like, I responded, like, thanks? Question mark. Because, like, I wanted to say thank you for saying the video was great. But, what do you say? Oh, okay, give me a second. So yeah. Oh, you're the opposite to me then, Aries. Like I've got, if I get other glasses, like today, in the England, I don't know if oh, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much, Scott. Thank you. Really appreciate it. What was I going to say? Yeah, so I'm the opposite to you. Like, my face is quite wide. So normally glasses don't fit my face enough. I need them to be wide enough for them to fit my face. And there's a place in England that you can buy glasses like in the drugstore. And if you don't want to go to like a private place to make your glasses, and I went and tried them on there, and all of them were like really small, so they didn't fit my face properly. Internet asking questions. That reminds me, there's somebody called Mushy, and when they came into the stream for the first time, I was like, oh, it's a strange name, Mushy. Why did you choose the name Mushy? Is it because of mush in English? They're like, no.
And not before.
Arena. Wait a minute, do I have to kill all the bosses in this area then? I do, don't I? By the looks of things. I'm gonna go get a drink in a minute. But I have got a goal for you lot that have only just joined. We have a goal this stream. The goal is to get to tier 16s. Apparently, Eri says that I'm not allowed to stop streaming until I get to tier 16s. So, oh. When I get new glasses, I always find I look weird for the first day or two, so you got to write it out sometimes. Yeah. Well, these new glasses, because the ones that I've got on at the moment, they're bifocals, which I... Oh, tier 12. I don't know if you know what that means. Ah! I'm sure you do. But for those who don't know what it means, at the bottom of my glasses, the prescription is stronger than at the top. So my long-sighted vision is fine, and it's my short-sighted vision, like for reading, that needs correcting. But the new glasses I'm getting is for short-sighted, so not being short-sighted, but for reading. So they won't be bifocals. Is that right? Is it bifocals? They won't be bifocals. They'll just be reading glasses, which means I can't walk around in them. So I know they're going to feel really dodgy when I first get them. Because it's not going to feel like wearing these glasses. It's going to feel really weird. My brother's gamer tag on Xbox back in the day was a mighty meerkat. And I wanted to join him, so I went a mighty manta ray. I didn't like it. Then went with the mighty pythons and like snakes. Nice! You own 6 pythons! Wow! Yeah. I have held a snake. My friend used to have a snake called Cluster. And there was many times that I held, I think it was a python. But they kind of weird me out at the same time. Like, I will hold them, but I get a little bit weirded out. I can't hold them for long. Now I've got cats, I would just be freaking out. They would try to eat cats or something. Because, I don't know, yeah. But iguanas are a different story. Iguanas are so cool. I love iguanas. I used to have a bald python growing up. What's a bald python? Aren't they all bald? That's an interesting story. It is an interesting story that Python shared. I'd like to have parrots as pets at some point in my life. Too loud.
When I'm ready and not
Where's the rest of them? Have I killed them all? You'd love a rocky one. Nice. A frilled neck lizard. What's currently stopping you from running tier 16s? Oh, because I think I've got to do everything in order. That's the why. Have I not killed everything? Come on. Which one have I missed? Oh, the one down there. We can try a higher level. We can try a tier 12 now. I'm the bald minus the python. Wow, an albino Burmese python. That sounds so cool, python. That's it. We've done all the side bosses. That's a good point. Like, maybe I should try and do a tier 12 next instead of doing tier 11s. I don't actually need to do them in synchronization, do I? Here we go. Make him susceptible to lightning damage. Oh, he's so scary. Ah! See you on the other side, Python. Internet. I did wonder what a strange choice of wording for Python, but now I get it from you. Yeah, see you on the other side, internet. Have a safe flight. Where am we kill it? We're gonna... Will it die? Yes. There we go. Cool. Done. Right, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back. Okay. So let's try tier 12 then and see what happens. What glasses did you get, Scott? The subject of Python, Monty Python, and the Holy Grail was a fantastic film. Of course. Classic. Where am I going to put this point? We're going... What are we doing here? We are going this way. Right. Tier 12s. I do have tier 12s.
Go with...
Yes?
Evasion rating, energy shield. You're not playing hardcore, lol. Try it to 16, and if you can't manage it, then you can fix the reason. True. True. You got a good point there. Right, let's get the reds out then, shall we? Just keep the reds to one side for now. What's Kirak selling? I mean, he's selling tier 14s. Should we try a tier 14? What's this? Domination. We're going to try tier 14 first.
Got my eye on you.
And then we'll do a tier 16 next. So we've got one tier 14. Which is all we need. Can I do any map? You need to corrupt him. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. All this stuff to think of. Yeah, even correct things you should be doing tier 14s. I know. He's like, what's she doing? Come on, go. Get a challenge in ya. That'll be good. If I can just jump to tier 16s, that'd be awesome.
When I'm ready and not
I'm obviously
before.
not using this, whatever this is. I think it's for the wrong game, isn't it? Isn't that... Oh, it's the Lulu. Whoa. Oh. I don't think I'm quite strong enough for this, you know. I don't think I'm a million miles off it, but yeah, I feel like I need to do some tweaking to my build. I don't have full chaos resistance, albeit I know some people are divided on whether that is actually necessary in the game. I think that could be beneficial. I'll read it in a minute. If you've got a weak squishy build, grab a map, transmute, regal, then val. If you get one prefix or suffix, then you run it. But more mods are more rewarding, but way harder. Ah. So it's not the same as PoE2 then? You have to run it with most...
Approach, challenger.
With all the affixes on it, don't you? Whoa. Ah, I didn't mean to resurrect him down. Red map, only requirements of rare, bold, or corrupted. Ah. Okay.
Here for a deal?
So... Okay, but that is different to PoE2, isn't it? Because in PoE2 you're not supposed to have matched prefixes and suffixes to get the best loot. Is that not the same in PoE1? You see, I don't think my damage is too bad. I think the problem is my resistances. Stay away from them so that my golem's not going in front of me. Yeah, my goal was to be doing 216. My goal is to do everything, Glorious. Bill. My goal is to do everything. Ow. And you start without modifiers to learn what you are dying to easier. And so you can fix what needs to be fixed when you feel tanky again, start adding modifiers. I mean, isn't it... I mean, that's one way of doing it, but wouldn't it just be as equally logical just to make sure that you've got all of your resistances capped? Because that's going to be the obvious answer, isn't it, to start? No? You know, like at the moment, I've got 27% chaos resistance. Surely I should, you know, if I'm feeling squishy, should I not fix that? Is that like, I mean, if I was in PoE 2, that would be the obvious answer, wouldn't it? Well, I could have moved in time. What is it, darling? What is it? Come here. Come here. Yeah, you come here. Say hi to stream. She brought me her mouse. That's what she's brought me. At level 86, your resistance should be capped. That's kind of the point. Well, I've also been told that like chaos doesn't matter that much in PoE 1. You're way overcapped on the others, aren't you? Yeah, way overcapped. I usually fix chaos resistance with rings and boots. Cool. Normal maps don't generally need chaos resistance. Delving and higher end mapping, you need chaos. Okay. What are you doing, baby? I'm not letting you go. No. No one cuddles. And you're meowing at me anyway. Which means you want cuddles. Exactly. Was this mousy? Okay, so need to... Are you saying that I shouldn't be capped as much as I am? I thought to have a little bit of overcapping is good. I know mine's more than a little bit though. Ready? What's it? Come on then. Well, maybe not by T15s and twos. And maybe when the people were telling me it, they weren't meaning high-end mapping. They were just meaning when you get to maps. Chaos resistance matters if you're a life build. Energy shield builds usually go chaos inoculation, but what might be killing you is probably your physical mitigation or not having enough of another defensive layer like block, spell block, and evasion. I've definitely got some sort of spell block because they're in my passives. Whether it's enough or not, I don't know, but I feel that it is. And even, I mean, I could upgrade my shield because I've got 51% increased chance to block there. I've also got Tempest Shield, yeah. 26% chance to block spell damage while holding a shield. Immunity to shock, there we go, that's what it was that I was looking for earlier with Thorius. So... I do think I need to upgrade my chaos resistance. Just because, like Bill's pointed out, I'm severely overcapped on everything. And then I'm undercapped on my, well, I don't have enough chaos resistance. Not undercapped, I don't have enough. So, I think that needs to be fixed. Somehow. probably do this map as long as I'm extra careful. Okay, these are annoying. Where we go now? Whoa. Hey. Oh, it's got my thing open. Does it? Patches of shock ground, which increased damage taken by 61%. Yeah, that's pretty dodge. 85% chance to avoid elemental ailments. 128% extra physical damage as cold. Reduced extra damage from critical strikes. I mean, the ones that affect me, they all seem to affect me pretty badly. So yeah.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
Is it? That's interesting. I mean, for me, I thought that the ones that were the worst would be 85% chance to avoid elemental ailments because I'm a lightning based. Doesn't that mean that they've got a chance to avoid my damage type? And then the reduced extra damage from critical strikes. Yeah, but shock is a massive part of my build. So there's something that I'm sure in my build there's something that forces all enemies to be shocked, which I need to read through what I've got, but I don't know, maybe it's in my passive. Yeah, they can avoid my shock. Yeah, it's quite a big part of the build, I'm sure it is, Thorius. Is it? Well, we'll see what happens when we get to the boss. I mean, I've died so many times during the actual map. Oh my gosh. Trying not to kill me. Is it going to be hard, is it? We'll see what the damage is like when I get to the boss. If I get to the boss. Because I keep dying during when I get to the boss, let alone get to the boss. Little Cassia here. I might leave that, just do the boss first and see if I survive the boss. Just so I complete the map. Is that the boss? looking good, is it? How many have I got? One. Whoa. Just got 2 left.
When I'm ready and not before.
I was not a happy bird, Nick. Not a happy bird. What happened? Is it the boss though? That's the question. Where's this way, isn't it? I think it was boss. Yeah, well, I mean, that's good. I made it to the boss because I wasn't prepared to be fighting the boss, but now I know it's the boss, I can be a little bit more prepared for what's the boss. Is this the boss? They all look like the boss! Yeah, they wouldn't. No, this is not the boss. The boss has got like a different colour around their, like a different thing around their, name. Why isn't this working? Go 15! Woohoo! Stop it, Amira. Oh! Get away from me! Don't chase me. Oh no. I don't think it's gonna happen. I should have put a portal down. I keep forgetting to do that as well. Do you? Let's have a listen. Maybe I should look to turn my audio up built somehow. I mean, I can hear myself on YouTube and it sounds fine, but yeah, I think I also need to be conscious of the fact that my mic, I need to keep my mic close to me. Did it? Okay. But I'm definitely gonna, again, once I've moved, I'm gonna tweak the mic. Oh yeah, I haven't listened to it since I've done the campaign. That's the point. No, I thought I'd done the... Oh no, I haven't. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. I haven't. I thought I had, but... Well, there we go. So yeah, 2 ascendancies to do. And... What was the other thing? Chaos damage. I got sidetracked. I meant to do 1 ascendancy.
Hello. Greetings. Farewell.
Okay, let's do it. I did mean to do my last ascendancy. I got sidetracked. I wasn't strong enough to do it. So I tweaked my build and then totally forgot about it.
Ascend with precision.
And then just got into mapping. Basically what happened. It's normally up and to the right, isn't it? I should look for the... I don't think I'm going to have a problem with this ascendancy. Oh, you got me the map. Thank you, Thorius. Give me a second. The lab map. Yeah, it's up to the right. Then it's... down, up to the right again. So 2 up to the right. I'm not going to bother getting the buffs, I don't think. I might do it for Uber though. I'll go through there. Anybody else getting that? Where it kind of teleports you back a couple of seconds? Anybody else having that happen while they're playing the game? I'm wondering if it's my internet or whether it's something with the game. Could just be lag from the game, Beef. You are correct. But it happens quite often with me, and I...
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, is it? Right, I didn't know that. Predictive networking, or W/E it's called. Is it in options? I can't do this right now. Oh, really? Game networking mode, thank you. I can't change it. I'll have to change it when I'm not playing. Okay, fair enough. That's okay, I can do that. That's awesome, Thorius. Thank you for looking that up. What's it leveling up? Where am I going here, actually? Let's have a look. So, the third room. Oh, I didn't take the right door. In the second room, I could have gone straight to the boss. Never mind. So, in this one, I need to go top right, and then I go to the boss. Okay. Whoa. I've got to make sure I don't get hit by those. They're insta-deaths, aren't they? What is it, baby?
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
That's the bleed that normally kills you, right? Okay. That's what killed me before. Oh my gosh, I'm much stronger than I was when I first came in here.
By the goddess, what ambition! Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is
I
dry.
got one shot the last time I tried to do it. So... Right, so where are we now? So we've done the boss. So now we need to go top right again. How does that work? We're in the top right. Over there! Follow your heart! How does that work? I don't understand. I think it might be over this way. Whoop, why is it not working? Open that. Almira, baby. What? Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. But that's not what you want, is it? You don't just want to be on my lap. You want me to do stuff with you. That's not the point, is it? I don't know where the exit is on this one. I don't understand. So the map, after killing the boss, do I go to room 5? And then I start from room 5? Yes. So where's my entrance point on the circle, on the 5th circle? Because the blue dot is where I need to go to, isn't it? Ah, yes, I understand. So I've got to go round. It's like a loop-de-loop. Aha. Loop-de-loop. I think. How do I open this with this lever? Ooh. There it is. And from here I can go straight to the boss if I go top left. From what I can see. Nope, this is not the way. Locked door. No. Okay. Oh gosh. It's down here.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of men.
Hopefully this is the right door. Yes.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slow to entertain down straight down to one's enemies. Death and loyalty. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
What level are you supposed to do your last ascendancy then? Why can't I see the mark? What's the max? Like when have you overleft it? Or is there no such thing because it just depends on the build? Where do I need to go now actually? So I end in this room and I want to go straight to the boss. And the easiest way to do that is to go down and then top right. Oh, okay, fine. So we need to go top right, from what I can gather. What does a yellow line mean? Why is one line yellow?
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, it's a shorter path. Okay, thank you. Good. Hi, Arsenal. It's going well. I'm doing my 4th ascendancy. Is it the 4th or
must
3rd?
keep those promises.
The one before Uber.
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Ow!
Claw your way.
Woo! This is not fair.
Die for the Empire.
Ow, Almira. Kept just digging her claws into me because she wanted to turn around. I'm glad that she feels that comfortable with me. I only get 1 key. So now I need to take... I think it's this way. What was the build guide that I was following? Yeah. So we're taking 10% increased elemental damage, 4% increased attack and cast speed. Exposure you inflict applies an extra minus 25% to the affected resistance. Regenerate 1% of mana per second if you've inflicted exposure recently. Where am I getting my exposure from? I don't know if I'm going to use this. You can get it on gloves. Don't think I've got it on gloves at the moment. How are you, Russell? And then the next one I get is those 2 after, by the looks of things. So we just go straight back. Well, let's just drop stuff off first.
Farewell.
In a gambler.
Let's just go and do this ascendancy first. Mind you, though, we're not going to be using the full weight of my... What? Use green and blue orbs on your gloves to see if you can get them. Good, I was doing the luminary, but I'm struggling with gearing myself and the merg. And then if you get a new merg with different weapons, you have to gear that merg. Or pick to stick to one merg that you'll find the same at a higher level, so probably don't die and keep it. So I'm trying out Necromancer in between.
Don't drink the water.
It sounds very complicated, Resinol. Is anybody having a blast with it, or is it just extremely complicated? What red and blue orbs are you talking about? Yeah, it was a crap league starter. I think people know the game inside out and Captain Lance are. Fair enough. Oh, these ones, thank you. Where did they go? Under fragments? No. I don't know where. There they are. That's critical strike chance. Oh. No. What? I don't know game inside out, but I know Cyclone inside out. Hold on. What are you asking me to hold up for? I thought you meaning... What does that matter? Oh. Right, okay, let's just not bother then. Alright,
Greetings.
we'll figure that out after we've done the last ascendancy. You okay, my darling? I wish you could see her. She's like laying her chin on my arm. And it's so cute. Oh no, I need
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, do I upgrade my gloves then? Because... Nah. Do I? What gloves do I have? I don't think I need any of the resistances on them if I was to do this. Yeah, no I don't. So I could probably look for...
Welcome.
Yes. So I could probably look for gloves. Wait a minute. And I can type in live. Increase live. I can type in chaos. What else? I can get... What does it say on this build here? Doesn't really say much. Increased armor and evasion. Is it local? No. Is there no other option? I don't know then, because what do I look for? What's just happened? Huh. Start again. Ah.
What are we
While
shipping
waiting,
today?
let's buy... What are they called? The thing that I need to do my last ascendancy. What? I just want one.
I'll put the word out.
Got some coffee. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a coffee, but it's a bit too late to drink coffee right now. So we got one. Right, let's see if we can now do the... Okay. Is it maximum life? No. That's what I'm like, beef. What? 2 maximum life. I'm typing the right thing. Thank you. Two maximum life. What was the other thing that I said? Chaos resistance. So that you can type in any word. Is that what you mean, Thorius? And then eye level 81. $85. Ah, okay. What? Nothing's come back at 85, are you sure? Oh, this is requires level. This is not eye level. Where'd you put eye level? There. Is that what you meant? Yeah. We also need, where's sockets? Minimum 4 sockets. Linked. And then what else do we need? Does that have chaos on it? I don't see any chaos on those. Yeah, I know you can, but it just means that you don't have to. Where's chaos? I know you can. Maybe something with lightning on it. And then what colored skill gems do I have? Blue, blue, green, blue, blue. He means you can get items are a lot better if you don't limit yourself to items that are only force equip or link, because it's really cheap to 4-link gloves, boots, and helm. Actually, yes, I do recall that. Actually, yeah, fair point. Okay, so then don't do that. Just don't do any sockets. What max life do I want? I'm trying to narrow it down a bit. I don't need the cold resistance. Yeah, then saw what's important to you. Okay. Increased armor and evasion. Let me try that. We did this last time, and I couldn't find what I was looking for. Which one am I doing then? Is it increased armor and evasion, that one? I don't think it is it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, this is quite pricey. What do we take off? Let's lower. How much? Okay. I think so. From looking at the build guide, that's what this person's got on. Oh, come here, babe. Thank you, Thorius. What's this? What's increased ward? What does that mean? And what about increased damage while leeching? Is that going to benefit me? No. I could do with the mana though. Maybe... You only took life in chaos, right? Okay. I don't know if I need. I mean, obviously it's nice to have the. I'm looking at the link, but it has it with extra resistances. Yeah, but I don't know if I need the resistances, Thorius, because. What's more important, the mana or the lightning damage? Let's take the lightning damage off and put to maximum mana on. Because the more mana I have, the more I can add to my reservation. Okay, fine. But we're not doing that then, are we? Fine. Don't need lightning damage. Yeah, don't need lightning damage. Can't have, by the looks of it, we can't have mana either. Oh, does it not? Oh, I didn't know that. This game is so confusing. It's not wine, by the way. I'm not chugging wine. So, how much? This had 414 armor. So if we get something like this. But we don't need the fire damage. What, these ones? Yeah, but I'm just thinking the fire damage. The max life isn't that big. And, I mean, I would prefer more chaos in all fairness, but I don't know how realistic that is. Yeah. And, like, Chosen's drilled that into me. You know, just getting stuff, even if one stat's inaccurate, it's just a waste. Like, if one stat's dead. These are not too bad. I gain mana per enemy kill as well. Well, yeah, there is that as well. But it's got high chaos, it's got armor and evasion. I mean, the life's not that big. Increased lightning damage does apply to spell too. Did it say something different? No, I just assumed that's what it... Because that's... No. That's what Thoria said. 90 life. Okay, let's type in 90 life then if you're saying 90 life. Crafted life is yikes. Okay, so don't get crafted life. I would do the fobbies. What's the fobbies? Don't really need accuracy rating. This is out my price range now, peeps. It's 280. I still don't know what that means. Oh, they're sorry, I didn't see them. They're too expensive. No, we don't need physical damage or accuracy rating. We could take off that. Yeah, I mean, we can do that, but is that a good thing to do, Bill? Reduced attribute, evasion rating, max life. Why is crafted max life yikes? In armor requirements, put minimum armor and minimum evasion. We can do. Let's do that. Still quite expensive. See, the accuracy rating's no good. I have got 1 div, but I don't really want to spend my 1 div on gauntlets. Still expensive. I don't need the accuracy. The next one, 125. Yeah, I suppose so. Is it lowering the chaos though? Because I mean, these are pretty good. And they've got free suffix for crafting on, but the armor and evasions is pretty low. But the life is good, and they've got a decent chaos roll on them as well. I don't think I'm doing chaos inoculation. Let me just have a look at the build. I mean, the build doesn't seem to show that. Ah, okay. I mean, these are pretty good. They're 125. No, I don't think I am doing chaos inoculation. Doesn't look like he's took it. There's chaos inoculation in the top right. No. The highest one they've got is 93. There's no chaos inoculation. No. I can't see it anywhere either. If I look at... There was an old Zizaran build that I did check a while back. want to see what he did. No, this is not it. No, because it doesn't have chaos, Thoria. So I don't need the cold and the lightning. I've got so much. I have got so much. I'm overcapped. I know what you're saying, but you know, like they're decent. But the thing is like, wait a minute. Let me just look at this build. Just give me a second. Where the frick? I don't know where the build is that I was looking at. It's not here. Fucking Ziz. There we go. Found it. Okay, so does he take Chaos Inoculation? Because I don't think he does. Why can't you... You know when it's on the build guide, you can't see whether they... You can't type if they take Chaos Inoculation. It's really infuriating. Let's have a look at it on here. Search chaos. So 2 ends. No. You don't have it in that version. Top left. Near Zealot's Oath. Ancestral Bond. The Agnostic. Elemental Overload. Eldritch Boundary. Chaos Inoculation. No, he doesn't take it. Okay. It's okay, Thorius. Don't worry. If you got that pair there for 100 chaos, for example, with an open tab, you can craft a hybrid elemental chaos resistance on it to bring it to about 35% chaos resistance, plus 15 of another element. Okay, fine. What did Thorius say? I don't know if she needs to get that deal with the weed. She just, yeah, this is a thing. I just spend hours doing this, and then before you know it, it's just been the whole stream of me just sat in base trying to figure out what to buy. Yeah, okay, Bill. I think that's a good point. I don't know about getting the ones that Thorius sent. Thorius has sent a really good pair, but they've not got evasion on them. This is a game. Yeah, I know. But Ares is correct in the sense that, you know, there's like a certain system of doing things. And, you know, like getting to maps is the first hurdle, yeah? Then when you get to maps, it's getting to tier 16s. Then when you've done that, then it's this, and then it's that, and then it's this. And, you know, yes, I need to learn and be able to do this more efficiently when I'm playing the game. But I also need to balance it with just getting to tier 16s. And I don't do a very good job of that. I just end up sitting in base. You got determination, so you're mostly armor based. Those type of things are min-maxing with people further along. Good tips, but you're just not that far yet. Plus, you're newish to the game. Just learn the basics first. Yeah, I agree with you, Aries. I don't want to deter Thorius and people like that telling me these things, but is understanding what things are relevant now and what things are good to know for later. And that's something that I'm not quite sure of. I'm going to go say hi to my boyfriend because I've not even seen him yet and I can hear that he's back. So I'll be back in 2 seconds, peeps, okay? Cool. Okay, so where were we? What did I miss? This is getting to T16, so if you get frustrated at some point, just pop into tier 14s, 15s, and take a break. LOL. Yeah, good advice. It's not about getting frustrated, it's about becoming more efficient at the game, though. You know, like, I'm fine with dying. I'm like, I do get a bit tilted sometimes, but for the most part, I don't. But I need to be more efficient. The amount of time that I spend in base trying to, like, figure out what I'm doing is just insane. What's Thorius linking me? You can have that Chaos Craft on any item. Right, okay, yeah, that's a good point. Right, okay. Let's go back to getting some gloves then. So what did you put in there, Thorius? You just put in life and chaos, and you just reduce the chaos. I mean, as long as you get an open suffix, you can do it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So what did you say then? So you just did this. You put armor in, didn't you? Isn't that right? Why am I not getting the same as you then? What did you do differently? Did you take off chaos? Let's get a decent life. I don't want to take off chaos. I can still get an additional chaos, but I'm not taking it off. So let's have a look. What's got the most life? I don't know. What does everyone think? Should I take the chaos off? Or should I keep the chaos? Because I feel that I'm going to need chaos, so I might as well keep it. Dex, increase... No, don't need increase attack speed. Armor, max life, regenerate life per second. Chaos resistance, mana per enemy killed. Increase stun and block recovery, and then to armor. This is pretty good. Should I get these ones? These seem pretty good. 45 chaos. What do you think? They've got all of them that are on there. I'd be able to use, and the armor I could just replace with a chaos hybrid. What do you think? You put 15 chaos resistance, then put empty suffix for 1. Okay. Having chaos in the item skyrockets the price. No, you can't. Because it's a prefix. Right, okay. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Let's do what Bill said. Where do I say that I want a suffix? Where do I find that? Yeah. I didn't even know that you could do that. Got it. Thank you. So, 554 armor. These are the cheapest option. 44 increased armor. 93 to max life. Rarity. Chaos resistance. Stun and block recovery. Or we go 60. There's lightning damage to attacks on them. But now I'm confused because I don't know if that does actually impact my build or not. But it's got accuracy. We don't want accuracy. Should we get the 40 chaos ones? Or should I put the chaos down even more? What do you think? Let's do 10 chaos resistance. Nah. There's one other pair. I actually think these are better because they've got higher armor. What's intangibility? They've got higher armor. The chaos is lower, but the it's got mana per enemy killed as well, which would be quite useful. Would it be quite useful? It's not useful for reservation though, is it? What do you think? Yeah, I don't recall what it does. What do you think, peeps? Or do I take out the armor? No. What do you think? 45,000 armor? Or... I think we go for these because they've got higher chaos res. Yeah? Okay. Wait a minute. So Bill's like, this is all just min-maxing tips, but I would personally search minimum level requirement 70 and no minimum item level requirement if I was searching for a set of gloves. Why? So why would I go 70 instead of going at 81? Because I think, is it going to impact my ability to put on reflect or whatever it's called, Bill? Because I think that's the whole reason we're doing this. Is it not reflect? What is it called? What's on my passive? My ability to have exposure. What do you think? Yeah, I think I'm going to go for the 40. Everybody agree? Okay. Let's just do this. 40 is not too bad. As long as we can make them into 4 sockets. Because if we can't make them into 4 sockets, we're screwed. But if you say we can, and it's going to be cheaper.
Happy hunting.
Maybe next time, Bill. I'm a little bit worried that we're not going to be able to put the... Yeah, we can min-max later. I mean, I might have something in my stash looking at the state of this, look. But... am I doing it like this? Go to the bench. I've been kind of lost the past 20 minutes. I've no idea what's going on. I'm trying to get better gloves. There's something called exposure or something that I can have on my gloves that I've built into my build so that I've got to have it now. I just need to clean my glasses. And we're trying to figure out the best way to get them, Scott. There's like lots of different options. But the most important thing is I need to have decent armor with life on them. So we got those, but we were trying to find a way to not spend loads of money. Come here to this bench. Okay, yeah, I'm here. So this bench is a crafting bench, Scott. We don't have this in Path of Exile 2. Oh, yeah. And so what we're doing at the moment... why is this not working? Thought it wasn't working for a minute. And you can craft stuff onto your items with this, Scott. You know that, don't you? Okay. And then now, what about linked? Oh, so easy. I'm still a PoE1 noob relatively, but I have half an idea what's going on because I've always made my own builds. And I've learned a good bit about searching on trade and optimizing. I need to start reading. And you need to go one down and press 4 link chat. Okay, yeah. So you know what we're talking about. I'm going to do that. While I've got the 3 weeks off from streaming, I'm going to go down a rabbit hole. And just try and learn and read. Probably about PoE2 more than PoE1 though. Why are you yelling at me, mate? I'm yelling at myself through you. That's what I'm doing. So, now I've put those on. Oh, we can still put a craft on. What am I doing? We need to craft on... Chaos... mean, I don't really need anything except for chaos, if I'm being honest. But let's have a look. 27. I don't know. Fire and chaos, maybe? Like, I don't need any of them. Oops. Just take the top one. I'm still not capped on my chaos. I'm 58%, but it's better. So then we've done that. So then what do we need to do? There's something else, isn't there? We get these. Is that right? That's good for my build. I don't know which one I'm looking for, though. Inflicts lightning exposure on hit, applying 11% to lightning resistance. Is that what I'm looking for? The lightning exposure. Yep. Okay, thank you. Again, I don't know the specifics of your build, but if you're overcapped like crazy on res at some point, you can stop dropping res for spell suppress. If your build calls for it. What do you mean? I don't understand. Yep. Start dropping. Ah. Again, I still don't really understand how I would do that. How do you do that? How much do you think these are worth?
Here for a deal.
I'm just going to put them here. For now. Right, let's go do my ascendancy then. Like, instead of getting resistances on your gear, you can drop resistance suffixes and look for spell suppress ones instead. Oh, really? That sounds pretty cool.
When I'm ready and not before.
The goddess is watching.
So instead of getting 3 resistances, you get suppress. Okie dokie. Right. It's the same map. Where's the Uber map? You did send me the map, so I can just change it. Give me a second. Uber lab. So, number 1, we need to go... So 1 to 3, which is top right, goes to 3. Hello, Kinto. I literally thought about you today. I thought I haven't seen you streaming in ages. Where's Kinto? I was like, I wonder where he is. Or they are, I'm assuming. I'm good. How's you? Talking about not streaming, this is my last week for streaming for a while. I know you realised how much time I have when I don't stream and it feels great. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't want you to feel bad about not streaming. I'm not trying to make you feel guilty. I just wanted you to know that people are thinking of you, that's all. Fourth Ascendancy, let's go. Yes. Fourth Ascendancy. Yeah, if you need a break, Kinto, you need a break. Yeah? I wasn't meaning it to make you feel guilty. Whoa, what's that? It's a shiny colour, but it hurts. You understand what I meant? Good. I'm glad you understood. Alright, let me focus, because you've decided to try Luminary. Somebody else was in chat earlier on trying Luminary. I think it was Resinol. Didn't have a great time with it. You okay, Kinto? What have you been doing with your time off? You had adventures? Where do I go? How do I get through there then? It is that way. I don't understand. Do I need to go round? It's not that way. To be honest, I've been more productive in life, so that's nice. Quality of life. Nice. Congratulations. It's very difficult sometimes to be productive, especially with the information overload. The era that we're living in. Extremely difficult. What's this doing? What? Okay. What's going on here? What's all this? What's going on? I'm far too fast for this situation. Do I need to do this? Do I? Ah! No, run! Okay, fine. There's a locked door there. I don't want the locked door. Why can't I get through this area? Oh, I can. I'm being such a nincompoop. Such a silly nincompoop. I can see now. I can see clearly now. I think. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. That was hectic. No, you don't need to do that. Luminary max block support with protective link. Have you started it yet, Taser? I've never done this in a lab. Just run around until you find the exits, bruh. Well, if you're looking for grand spectrums, go for it. If you don't, run. No, I'm not. There are so many traps like that to waste your time in lab if you don't know what you're doing looking at. I can see clearly now as the saw blade cuts your legs off. It's so true, Aries, isn't it? It's so true. Like running through 1,000 spiked traps. Ah, I can see clearly now. I got buzz cut. I did, yeah. You want to see how it goes? Awesome. You'll have to let me know. I've honestly, I have heard mixed things about it.
Oh, the weary traveler draws.
I love that. As soon as you come into this area and he goes, ooh. Crafting recipe. Love it.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor.
There'll be no defiling here, thank you very much. Spicy! Ooh.
You are inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Whoops. Right, so then here we need to go. Let's have a look. Right, literally, it's just like top right, top right, top right. Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? What does it remind me of, though? There's something that it reminds me of that's not... It's like comical. I don't know what it is. I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's like a level of comedy. There's a comedy something and get me out of here. What on earth is that? Whoa. No, 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 no. I have no health. Oh, what is it? Is it the Bisto advert? Do you know Bisto? There's something. I'll have to keep like thinking about it. It could be a chocolate bar or something. Yeah, I think you might be on to something. But there's definitely something. It's a real distinctive sound. Yep. So top right. Top right. Lazaro's lab, or Trial of Chaos, or Sekma's. Which one's worse? For a long time, I would have said Sekma's, 100%. But I don't really think that's true anymore. I don't know, but I definitely think that doing your Ascendancy is like a cakewalk in PoE 1 compared to PoE 2. Like, none of the Ascendancies are anywhere near as hard in PoE 1 as they are in PoE 2. PoE 2 is like a whole nother level. Yeah, I'd agree with what Thorius said. I mean, I still think Sekma's is pretty hard, but that's probably because I need to do it more. Yeah, I agree with you, Bill, 100%. I would rather run Izaro's lab 4 times than run Chaos of Sekma's once. Yeah, 100%. It's like my palms start sweating before I'm even in the lab in PoE 1. This is not the right way. I need to go the other way. How do I get the golden key, though? I'm nowhere near it, so I'm going to have to go... But I need to go... Wait a minute. If I go up... That is the golden key. Okay. No, I think they're much harder. I don't think it's that they're annoying. So that's locked. I mean, they are annoying, but they're hard and annoying. Oh my gosh, lever. Don't, Natalie, don't. Which way am I going? Is it this way? Oh no, this is terrible. I'm gonna burn to their death. Oh no, I'm not. Ah! I can't stop moving. Where's the map? Oh. Ah, no! Right, stop moving that thing. Oh, God. Where am I? Okay. So fast. I'm so not used to the speed of this game.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Point is, it's not even about difficulty, it's just about PO2 ascending as the ultimate nuisance. Meh, I think they're hard. Trial of Chaos, you want Ebola, Black Plague, or Leprosy. I can give you more if you want. In terms of hard trials, Chaos for sure. Annoying? It stays between segments and lab, back and forwards to me. I know you know I know I feel playing PO2 as I run straight into a brick wall. You think that about PoE2? Whoa. So that... Greg? That was hard. There's another one to do as well over here, isn't there? Heal! Did it not work? Why didn't it work? Because I didn't get that key there, did I? I haven't got any health though. I can't do this. There we go. Which is the quickest way to go? I don't know if this is the quickest way to go, actually.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ooh. Oh no. Ah! Button bashing for a minute there. No, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Okay. Can I get across there? Yeah.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Okay. So we do this room and then the next one is boss. We go top right. Wait a minute, I want to change... this for something that I can see a bit better. Ugh. What? Oh, no! Oh no, I'm in so much trouble. Yeah.
For those who ascend too
How-
quickly, the fall
How
is
are you
inevitable.
supposed to get through those? Or are you supposed to avoid them? Is there a different way around? Yeah. Let's buy another one and do it again. I feel like I can do it. I just need to know. I don't think there's another way around. You've just got to go and do that one. I'm level 80 something. 86. Hi, Jimmy. How are you? Nice to see you. How is your D&D? No, didn't mean to put those away. You're definitely good then. Okay. So... Goddess. Let's get... 2. Ah. Didn't say that I wanted chaos, did I?
I'll put the word out.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
The goddess is watching.
So it's always the same. Yeah? For now. Until it changes. So top right. Last day of work for the week. Nice. It was quite entertaining. There were some good laughs. Good. Yeah. I would love to get into D&D myself. Is this the right way? Darn it! Or do I need to do this? Do I need to do this? No, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is like D&D, but I think it's different being in the red items and buffs you can get that make it easier and more loot. Okie dokie, thanks for that. Dark Shrines, I think you'd have a blast playing it. Yeah, it is, Jimmy, Scott, but it's not, I don't think it's the same, quite the same as playing it with people. Oh my gosh. What an absolute mess. Ugh. Messy. Oh my gosh, get me off there. Where am I? I'm so confused. So, like, I've gone up to the key area. So what do? I just get a key here. I feel like I should just go back through the door that I came in. Why would I want this key? What key is it? Is it a golden key? Oh, hang on a minute. So does this mean if I do this, I don't have to get the other golden key? Is that how it works? Oh, gosh. Where is the other But they don't seem like they're gold or silver. I can't tell. Are they gold or silver? They all look like brass keys to me. They don't look like gold or silver keys. Oh, is it? Oh, so then I just need to go back then. I hate these things. How do I... So the purple thing slows you down. Is there any way to turn it off? Right, so not that door.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. Give of yourself. You were born for this. Those who stand.
I was born to be an exile. Right. So we've done that. So now we do the gold rooms again. But you said in the D area there's something that could potentially help me. Top right again. So go here, then go up, get the gold key. Always just look at the current location things before you switch rooms. You'll learn to know if you're going in the right direction or not. Based on that. I do normally build. I know I haven't recently, but I do normally. That's a locked door. Oh gosh, these things again. So we need to go this way. Is that right? Yeah, but I don't understand how to... What are we doing here? What's going on? This is not the right way, is it? Oh gosh, have I got to do this now because I've started this? Can't stop it. No, I don't think that's the right way anymore, but here we are. You use that shrine up with for no reason whatsoever.
And not before.
So one way gives you the... Almira, stop it, baby. There's the golden door. Right. So here is to go get the golden key. But there's also a dark, whatever it's called in here. Right down the bottom, I believe. There's a locked door here, so that's no good. So we'll just wait here a minute. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm scared. We'll just wait here. Oh no! Why is it not destroying that? What? That door's locked. Okay. That's not the way that I needed to go, though. I needed to go the other way. No. Is this not the way that I needed to go?
When I'm ready and not not before.
Where on earth is this room with the dark shrine? Oh gosh. How do I open that door? What? You're close to the shrine now. Now, if you see lava, go in there, past it. What? What do you mean? Oh! What? Okay. I see it, I see it. It's here, isn't it?
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
What did I get? What did I get? Where is it? I got a treasure key. Is that it? Oh. How sad. I thought I was gonna get buffed. Tell me, fight the boss. But no. Although I did just get a decent shrine. Hopefully we don't waste it. Yeah, it is random. Oh gosh, no! Oh no! I didn't press the lever. Why can't I do that? No! I need to go kill mobs. Don't get any I need that golden key. Right. So we're back to where we were. And I've got to try and not die in this area.
Let the day dawn, golden possibility.
Do I have to go that way? I'm scared. There's only one way in, one way out. So I have to. And there doesn't seem to be anything to help me. So I've just got to go this way. The traps. How do I get out of here? Where am I?
When I'm ready and not before.
See you, Scott. Thank you for being here. For vibing with us. Thank you for the gifted subs as well, Scott. Oh my gosh, that looks terrifying in there. What? It's not the same. Or did I do this last time? I don't remember. Did I kill him twice? I think I did, didn't I? And then...
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt, it is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
What are these? Oh gosh.
Receive your sentence.
Oh.
By the goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Right, so this one... What's the easiest way to do it? Well, there's two... if I go the bottom way, there's two traps. Not traps, like two buffs. Whereas if I go the top way, there aren't. But there's one less room. I think I might try the top way. So I've got to go top left. Bottom is quicker. Is it? But that's where I tried to go last time and I died. I don't know, we'll see. It's quite scary. It looks like
When I'm ready and not before.
I have to go the way that I struggled with anyway. Ah! I don't see my health. You say it's quicker, but I don't know. This might be really long though. So where do I need to go here? I need to go top left. It's Susie that says it. Who's Susie? You coming up, baby? Come on. No, I'll give you biscuits in a minute. Gotta go cook dinner, but thanks for the stream. Good night, everyone. Have a nice dinner, Aries. Thank you for being here. Oh, I see. Scary. Not this way. Ah, I see. So much complexity to this game. I thought I was literally following every streamer possible, but... How do I get down? I'm stuck. Ah. How do I get out of here? Oh gosh. I don't understand. Mirror baby, you're really putting me off, like crying at me. I'm gonna have to go feed my cat in a minute. Me confused. Yeah. Can you hear her meowing? She just sits there crying. Ah! It's open. At least I've got, wait a minute. So, top left is the one that I need to take in order to get to the boss. Yeah. In a minute, Almira. Well, let's not die on the boss. How do I fill up my pots? I can't, can I? Yeah. Is this not? Oh my gosh.
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Claw your way.
Oh! What just happened?
Delight
Oh!
in your gilded dungeon.
I literally just button bashed the whole way through that, I'm not even gonna lie. What on earth was that? I swear it's never been that hard before. Yeah. It was too close for comfort. I can't get used to the speed of stuff in this game. It's so fast. Should I put 20 quality on my mining conduit? What do you think? Is there a chance that it could destroy it? Why not quality? What, baby? In a minute. In a very short minute, I promise. Okay? And then I will get you some food. I know you're hungry. You only eat 5 times a day, don't you? Eh? That's not what I want. I don't want to be held. I'm going to put quality on my gem. I don't know what it did, but we'll go with that. Oh, really? Yeah, Chosen. I remember Chosen doing that with me a while back. Oh, no. No. There we go. Right, I'm going to go give my cat biscuits. Oh. Okay. I'm going to go get my cat biscuits, give my cat biscuits, and I will be back. I get a drink, give my cats biscuits, and I'll be back. Okay? Back in a second. Okay. I know Grand Slam is one I used to try and hit the Grand Slam of Earth Shaking. It can be anywhere from 100 kills to 2 div based on the league. Other examples as well. But I don't know what I'm looking for. Is there a way to look at them? To like be able to reference something?
Oh.
Right.
Hello.
PoE.ninja.
Till next time,
Okay,
shall
yeah.
we keep,
Economy.
Savior?
Which website is it where you can look at your stash and see if you've got anything of value? Somebody showed it me a while back and I can't remember how to do it. I was trying to do it the other day. I know that there is an actual website where you can do it, but I thought you could do it on PoE Ninja. Wealthy Exile, yeah, that's what I use, but I thought there was a way of doing it on PoE Ninja. That's I'm just like... PoE overlay. No, I'm sure it was on Ninja, guys. Like, I'm sure. So I've got to corrupt this. Tier 15. We're going to try tier 15. Let's try tier 12 and then we'll try tier 15. I've got 2 more ascendancies. Surely I should be fine. And I've got a little bit. Oh man, the stash. Jimmy, I literally, the other day I had it so neat and I was being so good at just putting everything to sell. And then I just went back to my old ways. And when it was neat, I was thinking it's going to be great when I stream because Jimmy will see it and he'll be like, whoa, what's happened? You've got used to like cleaning your stash. But I'd already gone back to my old ways before I could show it to you. PoE Ninja does have economy tracking, but now Wealthy Exile is the only one that estimates the value of his stash. Okay, I must have just got confused.
When I'm ready and not before.
Right, so I should be stronger, shouldn't I? I have new gloves. There's got more chaos resistance on them. Actually, I had an effective hit pool. Maybe we could look me up on PoE.ninja. Give me a second. Is it max or there's definitely something. But anyway, let's have a look at me on PoE Ninja. Here we go. Before, my effective hit pool was 25, I think. So let's see. We could look on Path of Building, of course, as well. But here we go. Yeah, I'm doing a T12 first. Let me show you this. Okay, so this is me. So where's my hit pool? 29. So it's gone up. My hit pool's gone up. And I'm doing 1 million. That's good. I think that's the most damage I've ever been doing. Like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever done 1 million before. What level am I? I'm 86. Maybe I have and I just wasn't aware of it. It's good, isn't it? I'm happy with that. It feels good as well. I just need to get my chaos up a little bit more. Yeah, I'm really impressed with this build. For sure. $1 million! 1 million? I literally don't know what these do. I've got no idea what I'm doing with these smugglers' caches. But I seem to be slapping But then the modifiers are not the same, are they? As well, that I know that the modifiers were pretty gnarly on the last one, weren't they? So there's that as well. What's the strong box? You got your first ascendancy done. Nice, Jimmy. Do you want to do some over the next couple of days? I really want you to experience maps. Because this game is not as easy to get into as PoE 2. But I do think the mapping in this game is a lot more fun. I have to agree with the people that say that. Well, not a lot more fun, but I think there's like an element to it that's more fun. I still really enjoy mapping in PoE 2. There's definitely a different feel to this game. Endgame in PoE 1 is so much better than PoE 2 just because of the content. Still enjoy PoE 2 more, but the content is better in 1. There's more complexity to it. But the maps... oh. I just read my... the maps... I don't know, they feel more fun. I just want you to experience mapping. The maps are smaller, I think. The maps feel smaller than a lot of maps in PoE 2. I think that helps. Mind you, some of them are really all over the place. That whole concept of, you know, being a much faster in PoE 1, that's quite enjoyable when you're in maps. Being speedy and going through maps at like a super fast pace, and, you know, just zipping all over the place like zoom, zoom, zoom. That's a very enjoyable feeling, and you get it a little bit in maps in PoE 2, but it's not the same. It's still not quite the same. There's more of a weighted feeling when you're playing PoE 2. For me, anyway, that's how I perceive the difference. It's because they aren't 4 globes of area like they are in PoE 2. What do you mean by that? You mean like the different areas of different... No, I quite like that. I like what they've done this league with PoE 2. But just like the whole, like the actual combat feels different, don't you think? Or globe size of Earth. What do you mean? I'm still confused as to what you're meaning. What do you mean by size of Earth? Like the amount of space that they... I don't know. I'm trying to guess. So you said, make sure you upgrade. Let's do this quickly. How do we upgrade? So do I need to go over there and fight them? There we go. Why is this not upgrading this one? Okay, it's done. Yeah, but what I don't understand is when it's ready to upgrade. Because, like, at some points you get, like, the little wings and stuff, and that seems to be stronger. So I'm always trying to get those, like, little bat wings or whatever it is. Because that's a tier 3, is it? Oh, right, I see. So sometimes I'm just waiting, am I? And then just upgrading to tier 3. Is that what I'm doing? Where do you read about this stuff? If I want to learn, like, how to play this, and I don't want to watch a YouTube video, where do I read about it? There's only, like, wiki that's got, like, a detailed guide to this. I want to get there in PoE, and I'm keen to go further if we get some time we are both on. I've been missing PoE 2 though. I haven't played that either for about a week now, and it's making me sad. Well, let's play PoE 2 then. Don't play stuff that makes you sad. Even if I'm like, let's play. Just wait until you get bored of PoE 2. PoE 1 will always be here. I said to Scott, because Scott doesn't play PoE 1 either, and I said to Scott that maybe this week I'll stream one day PoE 1. You know, I know that there are people that don't want to play PoE 1. Yeah. I know that there are people that don't want to play PoE 1, so maybe one day this week I'll stream PoE 2. So don't feel like you've got to, just because I'm, like, trying to convince you to do it, Jimmy. How? I played Blight League. What do you mean? Why are you saying how I played Blight League? What are these upgrades that you're talking about? So when you that what I was just doing, you've got like the little hammers, and you click the hammers and you can choose different options. And there's a video the internet shared in the group from PoE guy showing you how to use Blight. So it is Blight, isn't it? And you're supposed to pick the pink ones. And then when you pick the pink ones, you can upgrade them. Oh, you learned it. You learned it in the Blight League. Right, I get how you learned it. Yeah, I can't do that, though.
Hail.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Okay. No, I do want to. It's fun in time for both games. That's hard. Yeah, it is. And, yeah. Well, so I don't know if you were here when I said this, but I'm thinking that this week is going to be my last week streaming for 3 weeks. So I probably would, because then I'm going to be moving and everything. But I will still be playing offline. I just won't be playing as much. And I just, you know, I need to be able to leave my desk at any point and go and do stuff. And so maybe we can find some time over that period. If I've got internet as well, though, that's the problem. What do you mean buy a gaming laptop? I'm not going anywhere. I'm moving house. I'm not going to have internet. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Blight. It was cool when it came out, but I don't know. It's like I don't like it as much now. I'm just trying different mechanics. I haven't even tried Delve yet. I just want to try different stuff. So this is a tier 15. Let's see how I do on a tier 15. We can do tier 12s. That seems easy enough. So let's do... What am I doing? Why am I going back in the... Let's do a tier 15. See what happens. And then if we can do a tier 15, we will do a tier 16. Oh, yes. After this one. Oh, yes. Ask the mountain? That doesn't sound like a GGG
The Valley of Husks.
item. Ask the mountain. The mountain's arse. The arse of the mountain. What is it, Almira? Can you hear my cat yowling? She wants me to play with her, that's what it is. Almira, baby. High maintenance cat. I mean, it seems to be holding itself pretty well, the build. Don't know why I picked up that wand. It was really small, wasn't it? So it's probably not a good quality wand. Whoa. Ah! Getting too cocky. Too big for me boots. Just stood there. Face tanking
Approach,
the boss.
challenger.
I'll come back and do that in a minute. Actually, no, let's do it now because then we can just go. I don't think you can upgrade them past that, can you? I think I've got my my divine that I got. I think I got my divine through here. So I do it too. Do what? What did I say? What are you responding to? Face tank bosses. Oh, right, yeah. Do you play D&D a lot? Got loads of stuff out of that. Let's get some speed behind us. Like 3 times a fortnight. It's very specific. Have you played it for long? Are you the guildmaster? Who's the guildmaster? I've been trying to get my friend to hold a D&D night for ages. They didn't do it. Oh, nice. He's not got much. He's gonna be dead soon. He's not got a face tank him. There we go. Done. So, T15 seem easy enough too. So, T16 it is then. Yeah?
Well,
I'm gonna do that every single time. I'm gonna forget that you can just... I don't know why I'm gonna forget it. But I am. Like, I don't do that in PoE 2. In PoE 2, I jump tiers and just do, like, maps that I feel that I can sustain myself on. But for some reason, I try... Well, it's because in this game, because you've got the Atlas, I feel like you've got to... I thought you had to do certain maps. But you don't. You just have to do a certain... No lower than a certain tier. You can always do higher than the tier. Is that right? But that whole concept of having to do certain maps. And something else, sorry, is you told me about those things and I haven't even done those with the divine vessels.
Hello, hello, hello.
So... That's awesome. You got it. You can do a T16 if you want. Wait a minute. Let's do the As the Mountain first, and then I'm gonna do a T16, and then we'll do the other things with the vessels. I'm not the DM in any of the games, but I'm in, but I am creating my own world so I can run a few campaigns. That's awesome. As the Mountain. How do I do this then? How do I do it? How do I anoint something? So, if I go to the passive tree, I need 4 more decks. More. I need 4 more decks though. Did I do something wrong? Fair. 12% chance to block attack damage while dual wielding or holding a shield. 3% maximum chance to block attack damage. Are you sure this is the right one to get? It's 15%. How do you know that? Can you explain to me how you know that? Where does it say that? Somewhere here. So on pop. Okay. Why does attack block matter rather than say just general block? And is there any other way of getting attack block? So like, shouldn't I upgrade my shield? My shield is like, I don't know. I'm just checking. I'm trying to understand as well what, but we can do it. Yeah, let's just do it. So going back to this, what does it say you need? Does it say? I don't know what these are. Black, black, and whatever that is. Got no idea. Black oil, I've got one. Opalescent, so I need one more black oil. Yeah.
All in order. I'll let you know.
There we go. So where do I take it to anoint?
Hello.
Thank you. There we go. Awesome. So we've got that. We need a tier 16. Let's go see if Iraq thinks that I should be doing tier 16. Do they give you tier 16s in the game? No. Can we buy tier 16s? Can I? Okay. Let's try that, Thorius. Don't even know if I've got... I haven't got enough. Actually mapping after a week. Let's go. Is that a dig or a compliment? I have no idea. I would have been mapping much sooner if it wasn't for the fact that I'm moving house. So... let's buy some then, because it doesn't seem like I've got enough to map. Are they called maps? I can buy my own. I feel bad you giving me stuff. I can just get some. Are they called waystones? No. Maps. Where did I like them? But then I need map chart filters, map tier 16. And they need to be rare. Is that right? Put non-unique. Where's that? Item rarity. Oh, damn it. Any non-unique. Yeah. Okay. So then I can just buy... well, just the cheapest, wouldn't I? Wouldn't I just buy all of them? They're cheap. So like that. Don't buy shiny Valdo ones.
Well, it's not. Good luck to you.
I don't think I've got a lot of chaos left, in all fairness. So don't buy the blue ones like these ones. These Valdos with void mod. It's a joke, is it?
Return soon, yes?
Hello.
Can barely see that. Okay, so we will do I use this? And then just use this. And then just use these. Cool. They do lightning damage too, and the bosses are possessed. Fine. Let's just try it and see what happens. Let's try this one first, because I'm worried that the other one's a little bit spicy.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What's this? Why is this so small and why is it yellow? Maybe I need to upgrade my filter, actually, thinking about it. Let's not try face tanking mobs again, Natalie. I think this is going to be hard because they're all spread out. Obviously not. Cool. So far, so good.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I think this is the boss. Yeah, it's the bird. The bird that killed me last time. I've come to avenge my death. I'm scared. Nice. I think my build is darkness. We meet again. Yes. Well, that's pretty eventful, isn't it? I got to tier 16s from tier 10s and did 2 ascendancies. That's pretty good.
Hello. Farewell.
Yeah. I'm pretty pleased with that. Couldn't have done it without you lot, though. For sure. Definitely couldn't have done it without Thorius. Giving me lots of tips along the way. Time to farm. Yeah, time to farm now. Yeah. I'm going to do one more map. I'm a little bit scared about doing this one. Is it this one? Oh, did I do the scary one? Oh, I think I did the scary one, didn't I? Or did I put it back? Yeah. No, I just did it. That was the one with the what bosses are they? £6 for an ice cream. You're talking about the video. Right, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where do I go from here? Let's have a look. Close that. No. How do I stop that? Okay. So I need to get I've gone too far. I needed to get these. How do I refund a point? Who is it? Is this correct, is it? Cool. I've not done a blighted map. Why? They're supposed to be really good, aren't they? It's okay, Jimmy. Don't worry. Have a wonderful day today. Thank you for being here. Hope it goes smoothly today.
When I'm ready and not before.
This build feels so good. Jemai. Jemai, how are you cats anyway? How's life? How's your kids? How's your students? The usual being rich in PoE. Okay, fair enough. I'm glad that you're rich in PoE. So do you think, like, because you don't craft, do you, cats? So like you get your richness in PoE from grinding maps, yeah? Is that correct? course I craft, but only for myself. Okay, so you don't make your fortune from crafting, you make your fortune from... Where did it go? From mapping. Is that correct, yeah? Okay, so do you think you can make more money now, because you're at a high level of mapping? Do you think you can make more money? Where am I going? Mapping or crafting? What is going on here? I am so confused. What's happening? Where are we? What are we doing? Crafting will always be the best money in this game, together with flipping crafting, and you know what gear builds need, but it's not the way I want to play. Yeah, well, we were talking about this earlier, that's why I'm asking. Because I don't think... I mean, we'll see. Maybe I'll veer off to crafting at some point, but at the moment, I'm much more interested in mapping. How do I get out of this place? I don't like this map, that's for sure. Oh, I see what I've done. You know, but I'm just worried that even though I prefer mapping, I was just worried that I won't really ever be able to make bank. No, I don't want you to teach me proper crafting. I've just said I don't want to craft. You can make plenty of money mapping. Yeah? That's good to hear. You know what might be some decent money maker is going to maps, collecting charts, then doing the league and selling the bottles you find. They can go for 68 chaos each. And I was getting them almost every time on my main. It's interesting that you say that because somebody else was chosen was talking about that in his stream and saying that he believes that they'll be certain money, so yeah, I reckon. So might as well give it into. You can. Lots of good farms. Just have to see what's good. Normally make good currency with stack deck farming. Yeah, I've heard about stack deck. Wow, that's really cool. So you've made 500 to 600 div. That's your gear. So you've made more than that just from mapping. But then, how much have you played Cats? You have you been on it like 12 hours a day? The most important thing about making money is finding a farm you like to do and having a build that specializes in it. Yeah, I get that. I suppose I'm at the very early stages at the moment because I like trying different builds and I really don't know what build I prefer. But I can see the benefit of finding a particular build or even just a skill that you would use. Or maybe a base class, I don't know which is best. And then kind of sticking to that. Oh, I'm not doing it. 1 day, 22 hours and 16 minutes. Hold on seconds. Cool. But it's a lot. Like, I feel that you play more than me, for sure. Like, my playtime is down at the moment because I'm packing and moving. But even still, I feel that you would play more than me. Yeah, so by the looks of it... Oh, no, 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 no! Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Oh, no. That didn't go to plan. Well, the biggest difference is being efficient and knowing the game. Yeah, I would agree with that, 100%. I know I'm not the most efficient right now. Knowing what to do to make money. Yep, 100%. Like, it takes me 3 minutes to buy 20 juice maps, 100 scarabs, astronobe, and then I blast them for 40 minutes. Sell profits and go again. Yeah. And it would take me probably about 2.5 hours. Just to buy them at the start. The maps. I should have put a thing down, shouldn't I? But look, I'm learning. I feel that this is progress, for sure. I don't feel like Thorius has helped me loads today, but other than that, I've had minimal input. You know, what to do with the build or what to buy. And I've got to this point, I'm doing 1 million damage with this build. I know I've still got a build guide, but the build guide I'm following is not that detailed. So, yeah. And so I feel like I'm making progress. I still have literally no idea about site content. I've got no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't think you were supposed to get it if you died. But, progress. You know, like, I know what I need to do. I need to start reading. It's as simple as that. If I start reading, I'll probably have more questions. It'll still probably take me a while to wrap my head around stuff, but it'll be a darn sight quicker. Let's... I need to remember to put a waypoint down.
You there? A moment of your time.
It's PoE exchange that scans your stash. So I know what I can convert into currency, liquidate. It was you that showed me. I remember. I was just talking about that earlier. I was trying to figure out where to do it. I thought it was on PoE.ninja, but it's PoE exchange that you use, that's right. On Maxwell page, right, okay. Also, my time between maps is like 10 seconds tops. And you don't stream, and you're not talking to people. Unless you're typing. Ah, no, and I didn't put a portal down. I thought, oh, I can get to the boss area without having to worry about portal. But no. Do I have any gem slots available? I don't think so, but... Warrior, the gems that I've got are probably absolutely awful. I haven't upgraded them for like 20 levels or something. So I got that one. Put cast on death with portal. Yes. That's a good point. Somebody has told me about that before. And this one. Oh, skill gem slots. Oh, of course. Right, sorry. I have one. I could use it though, so let's do it. Do you get it from Lily? Is it?
Slayer, good day.
It's white, isn't it? Cast on death. Oh no, because I need 2 slots, don't I? So no, I can't then. I'll show you in a minute. Give me a second. By the way, you can buy a level 21 lightning conduit and it will give you 20% more damage. And you also still on a 5 link. Yeah, I don't have the currency at the moment to upgrade to a 6 link. I need to farm. But that is what I was going to do before we did all what we did today. But yeah, I should definitely buy a better lightning conduit. What's in your boots and glove? Oh, are they very cheap now? I've got 1 div. So in my boots and gloves, I've got my Orb of Storms with chain, Unbound Ailments, and Elemental Proliferation. And then here, I've got Cast When Damage Taken Support with Molten Shell. And Summon Stone Golem. And then that. But then, what do I lose? What happens to my resistances, just out of curiosity? Probably nothing, because I'm so overcapped on everything except for chaos. Yeah. I take it off and I'm still overcapped. So I could probably just get one with chaos. Greed essences? What are greed essences? Never heard of those. Life. They give life.
Glad.
Do I have some? Oh, wait a minute. They're an essence. Oh, very nice. Fairly easy to craft with. I want to do one more map. Let's finish this map. We're always crafting, peeps. You always lure me into my hideout and get me crafting, don't you? Always.
When I'm ready and not before.
I just need to... I need to put... I do not need to put a portal there. I don't know why I put a portal there, but hey ho. We'll just go with it. Because it's a very big part of the game. Yeah, upgrade when you need it. If you can farm 2 systems, farm for a while. And then upgrade to even better items. Well, that's the thing. I mean, you know, do we do it now? I'm not having trouble. I mean, no, yeah, I am. I died twice in this map. But it's not major issues. But yeah, we will upgrade. You know, but I'm really not struggling that much. I don't think. I don't like this map. Very messy. So let's put a portal there. Just in case. So I don't need to,
Everything done.
At this point in the league, buying a rare for every slot will cost you like 10, 15 kills per slot and you'll be strong. I think I've got a rare for every slot. Is that what you mean? A good rare. Yeah, okay. I mean, my body armor's not that great, but I wouldn't say the rest of the stuff's that bad.
What have you... Hail!
Hello.
It's only because when I looked for a
Next time, shall we
sixling
keep
before, it was very expensive. I would have had one by now. Why does it make no sense to you? For the resistances? Is that what you mean? Because I thought that it mattered for my skill, and it wasn't until Thorius told me that it didn't. So, that's why. Like I said, cats, I don't read, and I just play the game and have fun and go with what I feel. I'm not that bothered.
Well met.
Yeah, but I still thought they were attacking with spells, so that's why I thought it would apply. And I'm still not sure, because somebody else in chat said that it does apply. So, without me reading and actually truly understanding how it works, I don't know who's right and who isn't. So, I need to do my own research. Okay, I see. But everything else on that ring makes sense then, yeah? Just that one bit doesn't make any sense to you.
Can I help?
If you hover over the gem, it says spells. The ones I'm using, yeah, I get that. But you can still attack with spells. So that's what I thought it meant.
Happy hunting.
I didn't think that it was like specific to attack damage rather than spells. Yeah, you do cast spells, you're right. But in my mind, I felt that you could still attack with spells. So that's why I felt that it went.
Happy hunting.
In a gambling.
You're attacking somebody with something. The word attack. It can still be used for spells. No, I'll probably change it at a later date. Because if I look at my resistances here, this will take that off. Like literally, I don't need any of the resistances anymore. Because look at my resistances. The only one that I need is the chaos. Makes sense you would think that. Makes sense you would think that, but that's part of the game, is learning new stuff. Yeah, learning new stuff, Beef. I agree with you. No, I know what you mean. But I'll just buy a new ring. What's the point in crafting on this one for now? Because I'm not even using it. I'm not using anything except for the chaos. So I'll just buy a new ring before crafting on it. Nah, I'm alright. I'm not going to the crafting bench.
Well,
I'm going to do
greetings.
another map, I think. So this is a tier 16. So let's do that. Whoops.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, so I quite like this build anyway. What's this map got? So this has got 81% chance to avoid elemental ailments. They can't be taunted. 52% of maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. Monsters' action speed cannot be modified to below base value. Areas inhabited by abominations. Increase quantity of items found in the area. Increase rarity of items found in the area. And pack size. So let's see how this goes. Yeah, but you did come across a little rude to me, cats. So, you know, but that's fine. I know what you're like. But there was a better way that you could have said it. For sure.
Exile. We'll get to unravel this one.
I don't want to get into a major discussion about it anyway, but I won't carry on if you speak to me like that going forward. I won't accept it. I understand that you were trying to give me advice, but it can be done nicely going forward. So yeah, we'll let this one time slide. It does feel so strong, this build. It really does. Considering that the build guide that I followed was like half done, I'm so impressed. I've done other builds where they've not been that strong at all. And they've got a lot more detail to them. I don't know if it's just like lightning builds that are really strong this league. Yeah, but there's being cats. I'm honest and direct. I know you know. Okay. Come on. No need to be her because I've said that I didn't like the way that you said something. Let's not talk about it. let's just move on. Yeah, okay. Remember, you're not in a public-facing situation, okay? I am. I'm learning a very intense game, okay? I'm also new to streaming. I'm reading chat. I'm trying to monitor what people are engaged, what people aren't engaged. You know, what's going on with people that are in chat. Making sure that there's no issues, technical issues. All of that stuff going on whilst I'm trying to play this game. Yeah. So then when something's highlighted that makes me feel like I'm stupid in that situation, could you put yourself in that situation? If you started a new game and you were in a public facing situation where your face is on camera and you're learning that game, how would you feel if somebody said that to you? You know, if you put yourself in those situations, I think that helps. But look, I've got a thick skin. It really doesn't, it's not that big a deal. It's being made into a big deal. That's happening. But it wasn't that big a deal. So. Following an incomplete build guide and getting to T15 maps. You're doing good. I know people have played way longer and struggle more. Oh, really? That's really reassuring. No, like, I appreciate people picking other people up on that, Cats, because I'm new to streaming. And so if other people are going to come in and be, like, rude, not even you, if somebody else comes in who I don't know and is rude, and people that are in the chat on a regular basis pull people up, I think that's a good thing. You know, I want to create a community where nobody feels like they're, you know, being spoken to like shit. So I'm not gonna, you know, I don't think that's bad that somebody said something, because I agree with it. I don't think it's being sensitive. I think that it was a bit rude, Cats. Why can't I kill these mobs? You know, I'm always getting accused. In my real life, I'm always getting accused of being rude and abrasive. So I totally understand, Cats. Yeah? But it doesn't stop it from being rude. I know that after having people spoke to me about it. And you know that. Yeah? So... yeah, you say that. Okay, let's see what Resinal's saying. Let's drop it anyway. Let's drop it. Okay. Okay. So, I got so confused with my Merc because she does attacks, but somehow it gets converted to spell damage, so I ended up having the wrong wand. I had one with physical damage, and someone in chat told me I need spell damage on the Merc's wand. LOL, I was like, I don't get it, but okay. What? She does attacks, but somehow it got converted to spell damage, so I ended up having the wrong wand. I had one with physical damage. And someone in chat told me I need to do spell damage. I need spell damage on the Merc's wand. So I was like, I don't get it, but okay. I mean, I had that. I don't understand what's just happened, Resinal, but that's how I feel like 99% of the time playing this game. So. Kinetic Blast of Clustering Mercenary, which is a tag, so even though it's with a wand, but apparently my merc's physical damage scales with spell damage. Ow. Kinetic Blast of Clustering Mercenary, which is a tax, even though it's with a wand, but apparently my merc's physical damage scales with spell damage somehow. I know. That doesn't work out. It's no tags on mercenary. They should add more to the tooltip for the merc window. Bid Lily and look at Kinetic Blast that says get more damage from spell damage. Oh! You also can't see how much damage they do when doing upgrades. I hope they fix that.
When I'm ready and not before.
It is very confusing, Westmore. We didn't do this, did we? No. Oh my gosh. Let me put portal down over here. Oh no. Oh no. Heal, Natalie, heal. We won! We won! Okay, what's been said? May a new dawn arise. What's that from? What are you saying that's from, Thorius? In PoE 1 compared to PoE 2, you need to look at a lot of stuff up outside the game. The quality of life for beginners will come very slowly in this game since they have other priorities. Yeah. It's from when you kill Kataba, Sim says it. Oh. I'm too busy talking to pay any attention to all of this. Okay. I need a portal somewhere. Yeah, I love it. I am starting to feel like I need to start reading. I can't get away with just playing and laughing and joking anymore. Because if I do, it's just gonna be like League 15 and people are gonna be like, how do you not know this shirt? I'll be like, because I'm too busy talking to my chat. Or talking to chat. I'm scared I'm gonna die. Where's boss? that the boss? Oh, that's the boss. The person that I died at last time. Ah, makes sense. Oh god, he's... What's going on? Why is he so hard to kill? There. I've got my finger on the teleport. I'm like, why do I keep teleporting everywhere? Is he healing? What's going on? Oh no, I did not mean to make a portal. Oh my gosh, Natalie. He was hard. Problem is, too many cooks in the kitchen. Chat is telling you so many different things. Either you need to learn it on your own, or from other sources, or being able to filter the correct information. How would I filter the correct information though? That's impossible if I don't know the information. Like often I lurk here and stuff people write is just wrong, sadly. Yeah, I know. I know that, I mean, other people have spoke about that, haven't they, Guts? You know, but what can you do? I'm not going to stop people talking or giving their opinions. It's a game at the end of the day, you know? The fate of the world does not depend on whether people give me accurate information in my chat. So, you know, and yes, I could fix that myself by reading, you know? And then people would come into chat, they would say stuff and I would be able to challenge them.
Greetings.
But I don't.
Till next
So then
time,
that's on
shall
me
we
really,
keep,
isn't it?
Saviour?
Why did that go there? Look, I've already said, probably not PoE 2, okay, PoE 1, sorry, but I've already said this 3 weeks I'm going to take when I move. I'm going to read, okay? But I'm probably going to read about PoE 2, not PoE 1. But hopefully it will transfer over anyway. I didn't say that, just saying be careful not to believe everything. Yeah. I already am. I try to question it in the nicest way. Sometimes. But anyway, I will do my own reading and then a lot of that will be solved. You know, and also, like... Yeah, anyway. Right. I'll just put this point... I'm going to call it a day, I think. You're talking about you? Yeah. Well, I will do. When you're polite about it. In a politely direct way, but polite. You can do it. I know you can.
Let's do.
You've done it. Right, I'm going to go. So... It was lovely seeing you all. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you for vibing. I think that's really productive, even though Kat's explained to me that my affixes are awful. Okay, Katz, it's fine. It's fine. That's why I said I know you. Yeah. But yeah, I think it was really productive. Yeah. We got the tier 16 maps, did 2 ascendancies. Okay, that's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. I'm going to take you to somebody. Who are we going to? Let's have a look. Anybody got any preferences on who we go to? Who do you want to go to? Waffle? Ashen? Who should we go to? Let's go to Ashen. Over there. Yes. Have a good evening, everyone. I will see you tomorrow if you're around. Or, yeah, if you're around, it'd be nice to see you tomorrow. And I think then after tomorrow, so once, what's that? So Sunday, I think we'll do a PoE2 stream. Yeah, and that will be my last stream for 3 weeks. So, have fun. Thank you for all the info. Let's take you over to Ashen. Yeah. Ashen is playing... What is he playing? Golems. Cool. Have fun, guys. See you next time. Did it work? Didn't seem to work, did it? No? Let's try that again then. Oh, it did right. It did work. I have no idea. What? I don't know what's going on. No, I didn't mean to.